live button.
Right.
And get set up for my stream anyway.
Yeah, so I went sailing like on Sunday and was just going, like, was sailing a Galleon by myself and went to different ports, and I wound up, where was I was on my way to, Mercy's now, what's it called? The one down in the war. And anyway, one of the islands erupted, so I had to go around it, and I got Kraken. So,
oh, I hate getting Kraken when I'm sailing alone.
yeah. There's nothing you can do. You can't. I've tried.
You can't fight her. You have to try and sail out. And
yep. Okay, now we're back in.
I guess I'm the opposite. Last two times I got Krakened, I actually anchored so I could fight her, and I won.
good for you, because anytime I've tried to fight her alone, she sank me. And I've tried it both. I've tried it both anchored and free floating.
Yeah. It is a tough fight. It is.
I think I've maybe once gotten out of the soup.
It's a tough one to get out of. It really is.
Oh yeah, and to me it's just not worth the effort. You could just scuttle your ship and go get another one, and it puts you someplace else.
It depends on what you have on board. If you've got treasure on board, it's worth trying to get out of there.
Oh sure. Oh crap. Let's put it as Ancient Spire this time. I hate Ancient Spire. By the way, Rob, I got the new controller.
Did you?
I did.
You like it?
It's not. It works. It doesn't work well with Satisfactory because it's real hard to get just slight movement out of it. It's like it doesn't have the sensitivity of the Microsoft one. That it hasn't caused me any hiccups. And then the other problem I figured out finally. There we go, bottom feeder, captained by on a whim. So, cool. For some reason, my video card keeps trying to switch to the other port, which is, it was plugged in to a monitor, but it's not on. But apparently it didn't care. I kept trying to switch to essentially a non-existent monitor. Or not because it was plugged in. So,
and that's the one I recommended for you.
No. That's no. You're confusing things here. The controller's seems to be working fine so far. And when I'm talking about the other problem,
separate problem.
The problem was the monitor kept switching off, if you remember, and I had to keep hitting, Alt-Tab to get the screen to come back up.
Yes.
Well, for whatever reason, that funky smart cable, or whatever the hell it's called, or AV cable, whatever.
Yes. The HDMI to
whatever
smart
it is.
Port, or whatever it is. Yeah.
Well, apparently it's pretty stupid because it can't figure out that the other monitor is not active. It's not turned on. So,
that's because I know what it's doing. It doesn't detect the power setting the same way HDMI does.
Apparently not.
That's one of the changes that really irritated me about that that video cable.
Yeah.
And there's nothing we can do about that setting. The pin out is almost exactly the same. That's why they could do the change or the patch cable.
Why would they do that? It's so stupid.
You can get higher resolution out of that cable, out of that type of port. That's why they're switching over. HDMI, while it's good and it's excellent for television, you can get better resolution on computer graphics out of the the other port, which is why the video cards are going that way. I understand that. And I think it's really an effort on the side of the industry to continue making computer monitors a separate thing from television sets. Because as you know, an HDMI TV and an HDMI monitor were essentially the same thing, without one just didn't have a tuner in it.
Right.
Now there's a difference in the capabilities of one over the other. The unfortunate truth of that for the computer industry, I believe, they're going to discover that the television industry is going to switch over to the same port eventually, because it can carry more data. And high-resolution television is going to go into more data eventually as well.
It says place trinket, but I can't place the trinket because I don't have any yet.
If you click on the part of it, it gives you the chance to get a trinket as well.
I'm obviously doing something wrong.
Where he tells you to place the trinket, the shelf is next to the bookshelf.
Oh.
When you click on it, it'll give you the option of collecting a trinket, which is basically just a kid's toy boat. And then you can place it on the shelf. Usually it's a kid's toy boat. You might get a different one.
No, that's a hand-carved Captain's Courage. Okay.
Yeah. Every once in a while I'm told that you get something different there. I haven't seen it yet, but I'll trust the people who say that they have, because I'm not going to call anybody a liar.
Right. That looks like a total waste. Wish I had figured this out over the weekend.
I'll decorate some shit for you.
I bet you will. There's an awful lot of worms and wood in barrels, but not a lot of anything else. Am I running behind Patrick?
I don't know.
I'm picking up worms, so you're not running behind me.
Oh, by the way, Di, what we're doing here on our barrel run, not
Yeah.
entirely necessary.
Right. Standard customization chest for all ships. Change your sails host. Ship decorations. Refine the captain's. Change your table, bed, rugs, and more. I just want my ship customized. So you guys now, I have a particular thingy that I like.
Yeah, first they're going to have you do the captain's cabin. Then he's going to show you
We just
the
said go
ship.
to the shipwright.
Then he's going to tell you how to go to the shipwright.
Wait a minute, where's my hull? Wait a minute, I'm missing some hulls.
You should not be. They just may be rearranged slightly.
No. I'm actually missing. Oh, this sucks. I'm missing my Pina Colada paint job. What's this one? No, that's not the one. No, I'm gonna go with this. Let's see if I can find the sale. There's stuff that I like.
I have never seen that figurehead before. That looks awesome.
Is that the rampant dragon? I like that one.
Yeah, it's
It's not as bright as the glowing dragon, the one that I have, but it's still a beautiful one.
Yeah. No, let's see. Well, we don't
I
have
got
a lot
the,
of sailors, captains. Yeah,
I got the new figurehead with a fish aquarium in it.
great. These are all free? Okay.
Anything that's free is not permanent, from what I understand.
So we should select all of them and then... Okay, it's on the okay, sailors still or see it? Oh, wait a minute.
So the family and I have been diligently working on our Star Wars guild so that the game runs smoothly on Sundays. And we have all the money in the world to keep it running smoothly in-game.
I guess you have to save all these things so you have something. I don't know.
Well, if you drop gold on them, they'll be your permanent loadout. But you don't have to do that yet. You can do that some other time.
Yeah, you don't have to choose your permanent loadout now. You can wait. I like choosing my permanent loadout so I don't have to worry about it later. But to each his own, right?
Right. Because nothing else is unlocked, so what difference does it make, right? Okay.
Yeah, you're going to get new unlocks as we do this. That's one of the things
Right.
that's awesome.
Yeah, I kind of got to where I missed getting notifications every time I did something. You know, you get to a certain level and you've leveled everything up.
Yep. And all of a sudden now you're doing it and bam, bam, bam. There's notifications scrolling up your screen.
I just got a commendation for being a crew member on a captain's ship. Huh.
Yeah. I haven't captained a crew yet. I've captained my own ship, but
Is that the right sail?
I got commendations for sailing with Mikey.
That's the one sail I want.
Let me know when you're done with that part, Di. I don't remember if the Lord teaches you about the provisions, but
He doesn't, but it's really not worth it.
I disagree with you.
You disagree?
Yeah.
Okay.
I disagree too.
Okay, there's
All right,
my ship. I
if you come over to
Once your
Shelly
ship is as
here,
it should be,
Oh, wait a minute. He's
a
still
chest
talking
like
there.
this can keep everything in its rightful place. Remember
What the
that,
hell?
and you'll save valuable time when you next set sail. Better
Okay.
yet, the shipwright will now offer you a range of exclusive services to keep you shipshape and provide voyages that only true captains are fit to undertake. Why not
Boy,
see
oh
for
boy,
yourself?
this is ridiculous.
all right. If you talk to Shelly here,
Yeah?
we can now buy provisions: cannonballs, fruit, wood, and meat.
Browse Shelley Supply and Captain Voyage Shop? Is that the one?
Yep.
Yeah, what?
Alright. So we have cannonballs, we have blunder bombs and fire bombs and meat and treasure.
For example, I'm going to buy a store of meat right now.
Okay. I'm gonna buy cannonballs. I guess. Yeah, that's what I want.
Later, I suppose.
Man, I just spent a shit ton of money, I'll tell you that.
Well, you spent some money, right?
Yep.
You just bought the cannonballs. We go down to the barrel,
And the firebomb thingy, because we
And-
already have those.
you bought 45 cannonballs, and 10 each of the fire and blunder bombs.
You know what just happened yesterday to me? I just was just playing on a solo sloop. Just wanted to do some Spanish forts.
Meet me back aboard.
The Spanish captain all of a sudden is stuck in the wall. I don't know how he did it, but he couldn't teleport out of it. So he was stuck, so I thought, why don't I just do it with a gun barrel to blow him up. And then the key got stuck in the wall, so I got only the loot of the storage.
Yep.
So that was really annoying.
Yeah, if he gets stuck in the wall, your best bet is to sail away at that point. Because killing him gives you
you'll find
nothing.
all the captain's voyages this ship has to offer. All that's left to do is to choose your next adventure.
Yeah, you can now stock your cabin with voyages from the different factions and not choose to run them until you get around to it. So they're not on the table, they're not stealable.
Okay, cool. Alrighty, so this will be my ship loadout. I have my Pina Colada hull. That's what I call it. They got a different name for it, but it's... And then I went with the Spartan sails that glow in the dark that I like. So, see how this...
That's the noble Spartan sails.
Yep. Yeah, the noble Spartans. Hey, Rick, how you doing? Doug,
Rick.
good to see ya.
Doug,
So, I'm sure Rob is streaming by now.
I am, and welcome aboard, Ron. Thanks for coming out.
So, for those who don't know, Rob and I simulcast the stream, and so sometimes you'll hear us talk to another person, which is on the other stream. So anyway.
Hey, Mikey, would you mind buying the wood from the shipwright, please?
I would, but I will. No, I'm just kidding.
I'll do it.
Oh,
I'll do
No,
it.
I got it. I got it. Stand down. Stand down, son.
That's the other nice thing about the Galleon is you can split the purchasing between your crew.
Yeah, it's kind of nice. Because before, I mean, a storage crate was 10,000 or cannonball, whatever the hell it was. It was just ridiculously overpriced. So now you can buy, what was it you said, 45 cannonballs?
It depends on which ship you're in. You got 45 because you're in a Galleon. I think you get 20 in a sloop and then 30 in a brig.
Oh, that sucks.
Well, that's on top of your starting. And if you if you do barrel runs on top of that. We have over 100 cannonballs on board now.
Okay.
We have 112 cannonballs, 6 chain shot, a ballast ball, a helm ball, 2 jig, a venom, a limp, and a grog. That's just our main shot barrel.
And of course, the quality is out, dude. Zip again. Even though I have it set for higher picture quality, it's still...
It's going good, Ron. How's it going for you? I saw your message the other night, but it was long after the fact that you posted it, and I did not respond. I hope you're doing better today than you were then.
Resolution is terrible. Okay, on Rob's stream. I don't know why.
Resolution. Let me take a look at my.
Browse voyages. I don't have any. Oh, I have to go over here and do it anyway. Okay. How do I get rid? Oh, I do have voyages. The treasure hunter for bottoms. Good. So what do I do?
Check your settings in YouTube if you're seeing my stream at low resolution. YouTube auto set my even on my PC to 360 instead of 720. I am broadcasting at 720.
So what do I do with these things that are on the shelf that I don't know what to do with? You can discard them, or
If they're
Yeah, you could-
if they're on the shelf, you can select them for use,
well,
or
what's
you
the
can just
treasure
leave them. And
follow
they-
the map to find buried treasure in the favorable captain's way.
they will persist until you use them. So if you don't want to use them right now, leave them.
Leave them? Yeah. I guess I should have made it the bottom feeder because it just says bottom feeder. Okay.
Well, bottom feeder is a good name for it.
I've always assumed.
Do I hear
that the
cannon
V-
fire?
There's nothing finer.
No,
than
that's-
my private
that's him
vessels
moving around
taking
in his
the rightful
ghostliness.
place aboard their
Yeah.
very own vessel.
Set sail for adventure! Yay! Okay. Now
Can't
what do
get
we do?
shit to fucking load in.
I got this shit stuck on my. Oh, now it finally disappeared. Okay. Do we
Did
have
they
the anchor
make it
up?
harder to
Yeah,
catch fish? It's taken me forever to get this splash tail.
It just varies by ship, I think, to be honest. So,
That doesn't surprise me. Having it vary by ship.
yeah.
You are higher up from the water.
Yep.
Oh, so the provisions when you buy the meat, you get 4 each steak, chicken, and pork chop, and 3 pieces of shark.
Okay. So we can start off with. Okay. So anyway, let's go look at the map here.
Oh man.
See where we're at. Ancient Spires. Morrow's Peak. That's where I got cracking. I had just passed Forsaken Brink and it went ballistic. And so. Well, that ahead is Barnacle Cay, so I guess we can go there, or we can go. At least this is taking 25 or 30 minutes to do this, right? Okay. We'll just go over to Barnacle Cay and see what they got over there. See if we got anything good. Well, somebody's down there burning chicken.
Snake.
Cooking the chicken, as the case may be.
I'm burning the meat donuts.
Uh-oh, I don't have the right sails. I don't think. They didn't change properly. Oh well.
I'm not sure what sails those are. They don't look like the.
They're not.
Those are not the Spartan sails.
No, they're not.
We haven't left yet. Let's raise sail. and
If
we'll
you
get
furl, we can fix the sails.
Okay, I'll go back to the thingy and see what we can do here. It's supposed to be because it's the party sails that I like, but I decided to go with the Spartan sails. But for some reason, it didn't give me the Spartan sails. Oh, what happened here? Oh, I see what happened. Okay. now
Did
we-
you accidentally choose the one next to the?
You have 2 different options. You have the temporary option, and then you have your loadout option. This will be the loadout option with this sail.
I need to put on my first mate's hat.
Yes, you do. Alright, I'm back on board. So, I just like the Spartan sails. The hull was okay. Didn't like the headpiece. So, I like the dragon. So, alright.
There, I'm properly dressed as first mate.
Okay. One must be proper.
I was still dressed as a crew member from sailing with Mikey.
Oh,
Can't be doing that.
good person.
I'll keep my
Mikey's crew.
fancy outfit on.
Mikey's crew. I have no idea what's going on. Anyway, guys, that was the start of Season 7 for me. And I don't know how this is all going to work out, but anyway, the ship is officially named. And, so, which I guess is a good thing.
You've
reason why I
worked
took a
hard to
Galleon
make
out
it
over
this
the
far
weekend is
and
I
built
wanted to
a
see if I
grand
could
reputation.
get to the
But
sovereign
today
docks
marks a
of
new
all
beginning.
places. So,
Wherever your journey takes you as a captain of adventure.
And the good thing about selling to the
be
sovereign
sure
is you
to
still
stop
get
by
credit
the
for
temple
everything.
to tell your fellow
And the
navigators
sovereigns take
all
no
about it.
cut on the money.
oh, okay. Yes, Sea of Thieves with subs. So, anyway, we're just going over here to Barnacle Cay. So,
Doug, if they added subsist game, I would be the U-boat commander for sure.
Yep. May I be commanding an aircraft carrier? So,
I'd be commanding a dinghy.
Well, he'd be
Sure, you
playing
can.
with his dinghy.
yeah, I was gonna say, I'm not sure you'd be commanding a dinghy. It might be only first mate. So, I'm not sure the souls
That is true.
That certainly doesn't look like Barnacle Cay to me.
Sail, port beam. Player, sloop, flying a banner.
Yep, got it.
Does not appear to be a reaper.
It is not a reaper.
Alright,
I'm looking on the map now for any reapers.
okay. Need a little more sail.
No reapers on the map.
I forgot, we can't just be goofing around out here. People want your book now.
People will want your book,
Yep.
but remember, if they're in a named ship as well, they have a book.
Yep. And we have a tornado out here today, so I think we should go do,
When Mikey and I went out, there was a tornado out, somebody defeated it, and another one showed up in like 3 minutes. Pork
Wow.
chop, Captain?
I'm maneuvering at the moment, but yes. Okay, up here. Take the pork chop, yep. Furl the sails. Got another sloop out here.
Foresail,
Banner.
furled. That sloop must have come out from behind that island. I didn't even see him.
Yeah, we're probably gonna bottom out. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I guess that's one way to park a boat.
I'll check for. Oh,
No damage.
Alright.
Well, I've been shot. Why did I just get shot?
I don't know.
It's
Probably a skeleton. The skeleton.
Yeah.
Skellies and phantoms are a lot more trigger happy.
The ship, a named ship, has a logbook now that is worth taking away from. And there's a dinghy here too, so I guess Mikey does have something to command. So,
Oh, there's Mikey's boat.
yep. That sloop is just skirting on by. That one is. I don't know where the other one is. I think it's heading over for Ancient Spire, to be honest.
The name of that sloop is the Lone Wolf.
There you go.
If a ship has a name, they have a logbook. A logbook can be sold at Reaper's Hideout for a small amount of gold and reputation. It is not a large amount of either.
Well, I think I have.
It also depends on their reputation.
Yeah, it's about how much they've already done in that logbook. So how many quests, how many days.
Exactly. If you've gone 100 days without being sunk and you've got a lot of deeds under your belt, it's a bigger value than if you just left port for the first time. But it's still it's not a very high value per deed unless it's an amazing deed. Kill Karen and it's got a high value, I understand. Where's Patrick at?
I am
He's
at
fishing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go help Mikey.
Because this gives your boat
There's
reputation too.
nothing here.
Nothing here? Okay, should we go do the,
Well, there's a dinghy here, so we're gonna bring that
Yeah,
back,
well-
Cap.
Yeah, we'll take that. But we're gonna go do the fortress, I think. There's a
But I-
skelly galleon out here. Astern. And,
Mikey,
oh, wait a minute. I
slow
think it
down.
just got sunk itself. Yep, it,
Here.
never mind. So,
Oh, hold on.
yep, and that sloop is on its way to Angel
Thank you.
Spire.
Give yourself some regen.
I don't know why, but I think I have an obsession with raiding Spanish forts.
I really enjoy the Spanish forts.
Yeah, I've done a couple of them, but it affects my,
I do like having a storage crate before we go to them, though.
oh, well, that's why we came here, but we didn't find one. We could go do another small island. Let me go
Yeah,
see what we got here.
Let's continue island hopping if we can, which also more islands that you visit.
Right. You get brownie points for it. Let's see. We have, that's Mercy End Fortress. Stephen Spoils is a stern, and then Crook's Hollow, Stephen Spoils, and then Snake Island.
Well, Steven Spoils isn't going to help us.
Well, no, but it's between
Crook's
Stephen
Hollow
Spoils-
is right behind us. Why
Yeah,
don't
let's go there and see what we get.
It's large enough. We might get several
Yep.
goodies off the
That's
island.
what we'll do. Come about and go over to Crook's Hollow. Let's check the turn here to make sure we have any surprises.
I was watching some of the videos over the weekend.
Yeah.
People selling logbooks. We're only getting 200 and 300 per logbook.
Yeah.
Now, either that means everybody they were sinking was
Worthless?
low skill,
Well, yeah, they just started it, so.
right? Or the value per event is still pretty low. And I'm going to go with the value per event is still pretty low because you don't want to incentivize the crushing of newbies. Because all that's going to do is make people not want to play.
Good point.
And
You do get something for identifying other captain's ships, by the way.
yes, you get a commendation for spotting other captain's ships, and a certain number of them gets another commendation. So it's a worthwhile thing, in my inexpert opinion.
There is a sloop heading for Ancient Spire, and he does not know that there's another sloop on the other side.
He might be in trouble then.
No,
I
I-
thought I saw two sloops.
I think he's going to find out.
Yep. Well, you have to crash into an island or two, you know? I mean, it's required. So, I didn't actually hit the island.
Well, you know, crashing at an island, you know, it's one way to put it, you know. And when you tell Dawn you're going island hopping, that's a new,
Yeah.
That's-
He literally means hop the island.
yeah.
So,
She gets a good tailwind and finds the most advantageous beach and goes for it.
yeah.
I had a glitch on my
Who can
sloop.
pass up a good tailwind?
I had a glitch on my sloop.
Mikey likes
and
a tailwind.
I was trying to pull into the Sovereigns, and I don't know what I did exactly, but it hit just right that it launched me backwards at warp speed. All the way to another island.
Oh,
It was like,
that's some serious rubber banding, you know?
yeah, it was like, dude, what's going on? I'm like grabbing the wheel.
Full speed astern, Mr. Sulu. Warp factor 9.
Yeah, it was that fast. That scared me. It's like, am I about to sink? There have been a few odd glitches. I tried to buy some captaincy voyages, and I purchased them, but they never showed up in my bookcase. I don't know if I'm doing something wrong or what.
That's what I've been going with.
When I played like the day when it came out,
Do we have a
Just-
shiny on the beach here?
all the servers were
Yes.
lacking.
Let's
Oh.
Pearl the Forcel. Sorry about that, Dina.
No problem. And
Earl.
like, I don't know what happened, but always after like 5
I
minutes,
just caught a rare fish for you, Di.
my ship just like sunk and then came up. So it was like really glitching servers.
Thank you. I want to save that souvenir. I got a trinket here. Come on, let me put it up there.
It's actually not a trinket. That's something you'd actually fish out of the water. It's just very rare that you fish them out of the water.
What did you fish out?
Fish.
Fish bones.
Fish bones. Apparently I can't save it though, that's a bummer.
Oh, there's another dinghy here.
You could actually sell it for a rep with the Hunter's Call.
No.
Yeah.
It's on the captain's desk. Table, whatever.
Cool.
I know we saw a shiny here, somewhere.
I got it.
Okay.
There's also another dinghy here worth replacing the one that we have.
Head guy.
Is it better than the one we got, or?
Oh.
No, but it's got more shot in it.
Okay, so we want to dump the one we got? Take that one?
Yes.
Okay, I'll go drop the other one and then move the boat.
Did anybody empty the one we already have?
It's only got fruit in it.
Oh, then yeah, drop it.
Oh, it's got 4 cannonballs in it, but my hands are full. So, hold on. I'll go get the crap out of it. You know, pomegranates are good eating.
Yeah, Doug, Dawn was coming to rescue us. And she was in a brig with a tailwind at full sail. And
The ammo crate too.
I don't remember do you remember what island we were at, Di?
No, not off the top of my head.
It was
but
one of
I
the
have to-
smaller sandbar-like islands.
Yeah.
And when she hit the beach, she went right over the island. And Di and I were impressed. We had never seen anybody Dukes of Hazzard a brig.
Brig, let alone. Literally cleared the island. So, which was really the amazing feat, if you ask me. So, all right, let me get rid of this thing now. No, I don't want to sit in a rowboat. I want to get rid of this rowboat. There we go. And I'll move this up a little bit there, Mikey. Doesn't get confused. It was, she actually did it twice, but that one, I think we were at like Sunken Groves or Twin Groves or something like that. And so it looks like there's a gap in between the islands that there's not. It's a sandbar. And she literally launched the frickin' thing in the air. I mean, the whole boat came, I was like, holy shit, didn't know you could do that.
That's before you died. There you go.
Yeah,
See it on your.
Talking about how rare the fish bones are to fish out. I fished out more ashen keys than I have fish bones.
Ah, well, that's interesting.
Well, that's convenient.
Just got Lightbringer of the Alliance.
something like that for 10 doubloons. I have no idea what the hell's going on. I should just go lay down on my bed and for the next few hours. Yeah, it was one of the most impressive feats I've ever seen that boat do, so...
We didn't know that the game had that level of physics initiated.
Yep. So, it was duly impressive, let's put it that way. Boy, we got a lot of magic mushrooms on board here, these that we got, so... Do we get it? We haven't gotten a chest yet, huh? Storage card, I mean.
Not yet, Captain.
Man, that sucks. So, yeah, so this is my pina colada haul, that's what I call it, so. I can see me sailing around the Caribbean in this, so.
And getting caught in the rain?
Yep. Somebody's trying to kill chickens. Or
And
chickens.
snakes.
Okay. Don't we have plenty of meat now, though?
Yeah, it's all cooked. I ran out of things to cook.
Oh, okay.
Well, I'm about to bring you some more with a wood crate that I found.
Good. So we're gonna head over to Snake Island then if we didn't find a thingy here. So.
I'm coming in with wood crates.
Okie dokie.
I knew if I looked long enough I was going to find something we missed.
Yeah, she had a habit of running over islands now at full tilt, but
Oh, she never went anywhere at low speed.
no, it was always full sail. So, and
Which,
but
I gotta say, it was fun going anywhere with her. We picked on her, but we pick on each other, too.
yeah, good point. That's why she doesn't spell it as anymore.
I absolutely love seeing the banner after being on an island for a while, and I come up to the boat and I see the banner with your ship name on it. I absolutely love it.
Okay.
All right, guess I'll put this here. Some more meat for you.
Ah, excellent, excellent.
Captain, I just want to let you know.
Yes.
Renfield brings you wood, I bring you treasure.
My wood is a treasure.
That's what you tell the women, anyway.
Yeah.
And that's why he's not allowed to go to the YMCA anymore.
That's right. So, I don't follow standard naming conventions on my boats, folks. Or everybody wants these fancy liveries. I like these cannons. They're easy to aim.
I hear... Get on the ladder, Mikey. We got
on.
incoming shot.
What's going on?
Incoming sloop.
Yep. Load up.
I'm loading up. I'm filling up my pockets.
Wood,
Someone keep,
shot,
someone keep an eye on the ladders.
a piece of fruit.
I'm
I've got the port ladder.
all right. They're firing fireworks.
I would turn behind them, Di. Gives us
Not
a
even
chance
that.
to look on the other beach, too.
Where are they?
Ahead of us.
They're directly in front of us.
What other beach? This is the only other beach here.
There's not a beach on the backside of this island?
Oh.
I've been on that beach.
Oh, okay.
They're no threat, they're just firing fireworks.
Roger, roger. Port ladder is
Then I'm
clear.
captain either.
Okay.
The Gold Revenge, captained by I Love Women 7578.
Is that their name? I couldn't get their name to pop up.
Happy sailing, Captain. I'll yell at them.
Tell them I love women too.
I'm not sure where we're headed now. We're gonna head over to Snake.
One of our shipmates says he doesn't like women.
Patrick, you gonna let him tell your secrets like that?
Oh, we got a little island here. I don't know what it is. Let's furl the fore in the main, please.
Early.
Board is furled. I better empty my
Main
pocket.
is furled. Empty your pockets.
Looks like we got a captain here.
Cool.
Furling the mizzen.
Wow, that's how much lag I get. It just showed me the name of his ship. Permission to go overboard?
Over the side with you, you scurvy dog. Don't bring me that skull.
I'll bring you more than that skull.
Alright.
Di wants you to bring her head.
Yep.
The skull.
I only give it if I get it back.
Man, I was hoping to find some fish in these barrels, but nope. Not much to note.
Ah. Enjoy the weather, Doug.
Ah, he's going outside.
Yep.
The bane of the existence of
Yes.
gamers. The outdoors. Many a gamer has been cursed by his parents to step outside the house. Ah, I keep forgetting, we do have quests. We found one at the,
Yep.
Oh, we changed ships since then, but what's that island? That looks familiar.
This island right here.
Ah, that makes it easier.
That island right here is this island right here.
Cutlass K, we're at Cutlass K, Thieves Haven is dead ahead, and off the port bow is Mutineer Rock.
I have dug up a mega crate. Do we want to keep it or?
Oh yeah, yep, we'll keep that. That's 3,000, I think, or 2,500, something like that. I gotta make my money back. I was well on my way to 12.5 million, and now I'm way down. I'm having to buy all this crap.
And you still want to buy that custom paint job.
Probably not.
You're happy to go with the Mako special?
Yeah. Absolutely. Well, we were until we diverted to go around that ship. I was heading to Snake Island, but we're not going that way.
You remember Mako?
Oh, very well.
If you didn't mask your taillights, they got painted too.
I actually had to tell him not to paint the lights.
My brother rebuilt a Mazda something or other in the garage when he was in high school. And it was hilarious. He spent, I want to say he spent 6 months rebuilding that rotary motor because he didn't know anything about it. So, I mean, he
Hey,
was
sorry,
just,
give me a hand. Sorry.
On my way. I saw what you dug up there.
he was just struggling to figure out how to rebuild it as he went, right?
Yep.
And more power to him, he figured it out. But once he was done, he decided he wanted to have the car painted. So him and his buddies took it to Mako and left it there while they went to school.
Yeah, there was Mako and Earl 5.
Yeah.
So, and Earl 5 had been around a long, long time, and then Mako showed up. But anyway.
Well, nobody told him that you self-masked the car at Mako.
Yep, pretty much.
So he went after school to pick up his car. the headlights, the taillights, the windshield, the windows, the back window, all of it was the same uniform color of blue that he had picked out.
Yep.
Him and his buddies were there until 9:30 at night with razor blades scraping the windows so that they could drive it home.
Yeah, at least Earl Shine would at least sort of mask your vehicle off.
Yeah, Earl would mask all your glass.
Yep. Well, we now have a, I guess we're heading straight for, Reapers now, because, oh, we got a Reapers at Wanderer's Refuge. Oh, great. And we have a Reaper's chest. Maybe we should go bury that Reaper's chest.
How close is the Reaper to us?
He's at Wanderer's Refuge, hiding out at right by Reapers. Remember that trick they pulled last time?
Yeah.
Well, it's hard to pull that trick when you can see him on the map.
Well, he's a Reaper 1, Di.
Yeah.
I would wager that if we do a
Flyby?
flyby and somebody jumps off to do the sail.
Yeah.
Ooh, that sounds like fun. Fun.
Okay, we'll do that. We're not that far away. I don't know, 8 miles.
And the worst that happens is we get into a combat, right?
Yeah, and we can stop at Snake Island on the way. Yeah.
And as a matter of fact, going towards Snake Island, if we do that,
Yeah.
we might see what his intentions are. He'll sail towards us if he wants to get us.
Right. So, everybody back on board?
Roger. Just doing a once-over with my scope on the island, making sure nothing else popped up, but nothing else popped up.
I'm going to leave, guys.
Okay.
All right, Dino, you have a good night. Thanks for
Thanks.
coming out, buddy.
You bet.
I hope you all have fun on the 7 seas.
Thank you.
And Di, actually, before we leave, it is time for your break, so why don't we wait until you get back to take off, because I want to refill my coffee cup and empty my hollow leg.
All right. We'll do that, and then somebody keep a
Go up in
steely
the
eye out or a
crowd.
glass eye, whatever the case may be.
I will get up in the crow's nest and I will keep an eye out for you.
All right.
There used
No
to be more
fishing while-
places to sit on this boat. Did they remove a bunch of places to sit?
I
don't
think
so.
it's likely that places you could have sit in the past are now places to put trinkets.
No.
No, I mean on deck. There were a lot of places on the.
Bowsprit. You should be able to sit on the bowsprit.
Yeah, there were a
by-
couple on the rear deck, on the poop deck,
Yeah.
and now they're not.
Yeah,
I'm
maybe
wondering
you're
if they removed them.
Probably it might have because it interfered with the sails, if you remember.
Yeah, you went.
Tried to set the
You
sail,
went
you
to.
might have taken her teeth.
Yeah, you went
know?
to sit to shorten the mizzen, and you ended up sitting on the rail.
Yep. So they might have taken some of those off. So, but it should be the ones up by the on the foredeck and then on the.
All right, everybody.
All right.
Di and I'll be right back.
Yep. See you soon.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, to joining the Patrick Show. Ah. Pour myself a little bit of ginger ale. I've been sick, so I haven't been able to. I haven't been getting my usual beverages. Ah, that's fine. I need to eat a little more healthy, at least for a little bit. So, people in the chat, have you experienced captaincy yet? What do you think of it? Pop on the chat real quick, see what we got going on. Let me see. Back got too warm. BRB need food. Okay. Ahsoka. Let me see what's going on over on I'm definitely Nightmare Ron, not a hidden zombie. Hello, I'm definitely Nightmare Ron and not a hidden zombie. No comments on captaincy. That's okay. This is a stream that I usually listen to more than I watch because I'm usually doing something else like dishes. Well, if I'm not actually on it. Or I'm not sick. All clear on the horizon. Oh, that tornado looks so pretty. Big fire tornado. I see some birds.
I am back.
Hey,
Welcome back.
Thank you.
I came back without something.
Yeah,
I wonder if those are the same birds I investigated a little bit ago, or if those are new birds. I think those are new birds. Coming down from the crows, and I'm going to... Yeah, I think I'm going to investigate.
hope everybody at home is having a fine day.
I'm not. I'm having a especially fine day.
That's another way to have a day.
So help me if these turn out to be fake birds again. I've been
A
having
lot
that
more
happen a
fake
lot.
birds lately.
Yeah, I've been coming up to where birds have been flying, and there'd be nothing there.
I think that something in the update caused a lack of loot to spawn in. You know how
Maybe right.
you know how barrels would spawn in randomly?
Oh, yeah.
I think something's breaking the spawn on those barrels. But the birds are still showing up because the spawn was supposed to be there.
Well, fake birds. Come back to the ship. At least we know.
We still didn't find a storage crate.
No, we haven't. You know,
I
if see it-
suggest that we next go. I'm going to mark on the map a path towards Reapers, all right?
All right.
If we do that,
What's that?
all right, I'm marking on the map a path towards Reapers. If we take that path, we'll be able to see if that Reaper is paying any attention at all to us.
Yeah.
And we can either bury the Reaper's chest and go on our merry way, or do a flyby.
Yeah, it looks like
I
you
think
picked
you
the
risk it for the
path
flyby.
I think you picked the path I was looking at, basically.
Well, remember, if he does come at us once he's in visual range, he can just keep chasing us. That's the only thing that would be risking. Okay?
That's true.
But the path that I've marked out takes us on an island hopping expedition that could
Right.
give us a supply crate by the time we reach Reapers. And once we have the supply crate, we can start Spanish fording.
Yep, so we want to go northwest.
Exactly, Captain.
Yep, so we got to get around these rocks and the island, and
The treasure in the water, dead ahead.
I see it. There's also a rock in the way. Very good.
Look at that. Hello.
Let's get that sail up. Somebody went down there.
Apparently.
Because that's real loot. That's not just
Right.
random game
Yeah.
stuff.
Captain's chest, treasure chest, crate of some sort, gemstone, twisted stick.
Word of fortune.
Right behind us.
Yep. Welcome back, Doug.
Storage crate.
Oh!
No need to do the island hopping if we don't want to, then.
I still think it's fruitful.
Yeah, you know, we're on our way to Reapers anyway, so we might as well hop a few islands. Is that everything, folks?
Yep, that's everything.
Okay. Just get the boat turned about. There's a little island over here.
Skelly,
Okay,
Filling
coming
up
up.
the pockets.
put a piece of fruit in your pocket, too.
Oh, it's a galleon. Port side. Fire away. Oh, that probably went over. Oh, yeah. Here he comes. Hope somebody has throwables.
Throwables in hand.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a turn here coming up on 80 fire. Across or maybe not?
I think
He's
done.
down. He's down.
Oh, excellent. Let go anchor.
Anchor out.
Rolling the mizzen. Get him 10 out of 10 too. So,
Out of my first 10, one went under.
ah,
I'll work harder, Captain.
alrighty.
I don't think he shot at us once, let alone hit us.
Yeah, I peppered his deck with fire bombs. I meant to hit him with cannonballs, but when I saw how effective I was at hitting him with the fire bombs, I went, what the heck, I'll just take out his crew.
Oh yeah, if you keep him from his deck on fire, they burn at the cannons and they don't get to shoot. That's a good idea.
Yep.
Birds up, right over near Patrick's name tag. Out
Alright, moving up.
out of range for the poons.
Alright, moving up.
To the east side.
Port side. Port bow.
Bound to get a piece of that pie.
We might want to offload since we're at Ancient Spire.
I'm beginning to think so.
And
Furling the mizzen. Rotaries are made.
I believe this is yours, Captain.
Damn straight! You put that in my pocket.
Oh, we need to go a little bit more port. We're going past it.
Oh. Good at this.
There's a mermaid in the water.
Yeah, it's Patrick's.
There's no smoke.
Uh-oh.
See.
Unless somebody was ghost riding that ship, I think that's Patrick's. Need to go more for it.
Shark.
You got a shark coming after you, Patrick.
That's fine. I'm heading back.
Not too fast. I want to kill the shark.
I'll jump back in after him.
Everything aboard?
Nope.
Yeah.
Need to go more for it.
More aboard?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
All right.
Got it.
That's it.
That's it, Captain.
Okay, gotta come about. Gotta come about anyway. Engine's fired right behind it. Mission deployed.
I'm pretty sure that mermaid.
If you pull up
was
to the
for me.
Sovereign stock, they may even take the Reaper chest.
The only thing I believe the only people they don't work with it are the Reapers.
Oh,
That's what
okay.
they said, yeah. If you talk to one of them, they tell you they don't handle the Reaper phone or something. They're below them, so.
I'm pretty sure that mermaid was for me, but I'm checking for Tucker's just to be on the safe side.
Roger. I'm gonna put all of the loot right up on the foredeck.
Alright, we'll see what happens.
Yeah, we can poon it up.
Someone's got a moment, you want to run down and check where that Reaper went?
Yeah, I'll have a look. Oh,
We do have a Reaper chest aboard.
that Reaper is passing Steven Spoils off on our starboard. He's 2 miles away. He's at 3 pip. He's adjusting his course.
Adjusting where? Towards us, away from us?
And it looked like he was heading for us, but then he changed course again and he's heading past Crook's Hollow.
He's heading towards our aft. Behind it.
We could sell at Sovereigns if,
Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Right.
Okay,
There's a
I'm
Sovereign
sorry.
dock right here?
Yes.
Okay, thought maybe I was missing something here.
Come on,
see it.
keep
I can't really
going.
figure out the dock though. It looks weird.
just keep on moving.
Somebody keep an eye on Mr. Reap.
I'm on
He's
the map
behind
right
us.
now.
Okay.
Well, we got a Skelly Galleon and a brig behind us.
How far is behind us?
About a mile and a half.
Like coming in on us behind us, or?
No, it looks like they're fighting.
Okay, good.
That would explain why that Reaper keeps go. I was wondering if he was drunk.
We could always bury that here and then come back later for it.
I don't know if you can bury a man or anything in an outpost.
Yes, you can. I believe you can. Almost 99% positive.
You can't, but I
But
don't know if it leaves a map. You want me to give it a shot?
Well, we're
I-
heading up the first. Are we not going to do that?
Yeah, I'm not that worried. I think the guy's preoccupied with that Galleon. and he'll probably be picking up the treasure once he sinks it. So
Yeah, I think we got plenty of time to get away.
The Reaper is after the Galleon?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was kind of confused there for a second.
not our Galleon. All right, I am at the Sovereigns. I'm gonna help Rob with this treasure.
So,
I'm
yeah,
ready.
but still hand it to him? Or I don't understand.
Yeah.
What are you doing, Patrick? Don't move anything.
Don't move anything. All right.
Is there anything left on the foredeck? I don't see anything.
I'm looking. Nope.
Now you bring it to him. If you
Tell you what, that Galleon's giving him a run for his money.
see how much easier it is once you figure out how the Sovereign's dock works?
That rig is lit up like a freaking candle.
Yeah. The Galleon's going back after him.
Sail is complete, Captain.
Alright.
Lieutenant, you don't need to bark.
Trying to figure out what these two clowns are doing. Or what the brig is doing. Maybe he's dragging his anchor or something. It's under full sail and not moving. How does that work?
Remember at a certain distance, they only render with the sails down.
Yeah. Yeah, and he's far enough away that it'd be able to tell. He's doing something over there with the brig. Alright, so where are we off to?
Reapers.
Alright, still off to Reapers. Alright.
Man, that Galleon is on him like a freaking mad dog.
Standing by main.
Okay. Main and foresail, please.
3/4 main.
Very good.
3/4 fore.
Very good.
Reaper is just west of due north. Reaper's hideout, that is.
Okay. Well, where's Snake Island?
It's just east of due north, but we don't need to stop for a supply chest. We've got 2 of them.
Oh, okay. So you want me to come to north? Okay. Can do. Just east of north or whatever.
Just west of due north.
Yes, that's what I said, didn't I?
No, you said east. Because you're still trying to go to Snake.
You could go just north of north.
I could try that.
I just ordered some modeling clay.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to replicate some of the cannons from this game.
You know that the clay is not going to model for you. It's not like Victoria's Secret clay.
It will if I make them in the shape of boobies. Boobies.
Welcome back, Doug. Looks like Reapers is right about where that storm is.
Woohoo!
But luckily, from Reapers, we can head due west and get into the water we like and start pillaging Spanish fortune.
Yes. See an arch.
Well, if you see an arch, I know that you're going to go through it.
Is it a golden arch?
It is. It's a drive-through.
It better have a drive-through.
All right, I think the brig was trying to do the Fort of Fortune. And the Galleon is trying to buck him up.
Doing his thing.
That's what you get for being a Reaper.
If you could fly a Reaper pennant and do PvE, you could get a lot of money. You know, if your whole goal is just gold, just flying your pennant, you don't have to sink anybody. Now, if you're the
Oh no, you can definitely make bank doing Reaper pennant without going after other players.
Problem is, there are players that look for Reapers. I got one friend, he sees a Reaper on the map, he wants to go after him.
Otto doesn't even ask questions. He sees a Reaper ship, he sinks it. Or tries to, anyway.
I don't think I've seen Otto sink a ship.
Otto's sunk a lot of ships.
Otto's, yeah, he's pretty good at it.
Okay.
Due north, Captain.
Oh, we just passed a dinghy.
We just passed your dingling? What's that?
Yes,
Rocks.
it's my dingling. I can play with it if I want. I went sailing
You
across
asked everybody else to
turtles.
play with your dingling, so you know.
Hey,
Hey,
my mama told me to share.
hey, Alan. See ya.
Ellen, welcome aboard.
I once tried to sail across Turtle Creek. Man, them snappers all around my feet. It was pretty hard to swim across that thing with both hands on my dingling.
Well, it says Reaper's Hideout is nearby, but let's roll
Damned
some
if we
sails.
can see it.
Sails.
Four
Forward
sail
furl.
furl.
Yeah, I don't know where we're at.
I'm gonna go below
Mains
and
furl.
Dead ahead, die.
Popped.
It's dead ahead and we're heading towards the smaller end of it.
Just be on the mid deck.
Yeah, there's one hole on the mid deck from storm damage. Two on the mid deck from storm damage. Wow, this is really hard to see in this storm.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Someone to give me half on the mizzen, please.
Coming to the mizzen. Mikey's on the bow.
Good, 'cause I need somebody to watch for the rocks. So,
Yeah, you're about 3 ship lengths away.
Have
Oh,
fun,
I just got hit by lightning.
It's okay, the rain will put you out.
I cannot see the island at all. Oh, there it
You
is.
got your sword out.
You don't need your sword out to get hit by lightning.
It makes it easier to get hit, though.
It does indeed.
Guy, it looks like we might be splitting the island here.
That's bad news.
No, alright, so you wanna go starboard. Starboard.
I can't turn. So. There we go. Well, I wanted only half on the mizzen because I could not get the wheel to turn.
No, You are at half
There
on
is
the
a
mizzen.
ship. There is a ship behind it.
Sloop
Behind
behind Reapers.
I see it, a sloop. Yeah, okay.
You want me to do the
Yeah, we're gonna do the
Do the flyby.
yeah. I hope I don't want to hit the island, but I really can't.
You're
see
about
what
to
I'm
pass the dock. You're on the correct approach. Patrick,
And it
do
looks
that.
like he's
I'll
coming
take
towards
over.
us.
I'll take over the patching detail.
doing. Okay.
He's got his broadside to us. He's swooping around.
Yep. And he's in the shallows that we can't even get to him.
No, but we can reach out and touch him if we have to.
Yep.
Patrick, jump now.
He's already overboard.
Give me full on the well, 3/4 on the main and the missile, please.
3/4 main.
Ooh, I didn't
Yeah.
have wonder bombs with me.
3/4
I hope there's
mid-
nobody there to ambush.
4.
4. Yep. Okay.
We are clear of shallows.
3/4 mizzen.
Give me full on the missile.
Full mizzen.
Sold.
1,000, that's it. Alright, he is not following, he is cutting away.
What is this?
Big Boy Bums, captained by Mad Hayeth. And Mad Hayeth just got hit in the face by lightning. I think he was worried about us turning towards him.
I think so too.
He turned into the storm.
You got birds off the starboard bow.
We're not chasing just birds anymore, Di. We were talking about it while you were on break. There seems to be something broken about birds showing up. We think during the update that,
There's nothing below.
well, in this case there is.
This would be barrels. There's barrels on the port side. Also, tiny in the water.
Yeah, there's also powder in that, so.
Be careful. Yes.
But, what seems to be happening is when stuff like this pops up,
Yeah.
the birds are signaled to come up, right? Well,
Supposedly. Oh, did we sell that keg out of the crow's nest?
No.
Oh,
Oh, that was close.
luckily it hit Mikey instead of the mast.
Yes.
What we think is happening is sometimes the loot is not actually deploying, but the birds are still showing up. Because Patrick and I have noticed that there's a large number of birds showing up in the middle of the water with nothing below them.
Right.
Somebody grab that skull I just dropped.
I'm
Did-
emptying these barrels with a supply chest.
Okay.
Um,
I'll get it.
I don't know where it went. I dropped the skull to empty the barrel and it disappeared on me.
Oh, it might have sunk.
It shouldn't have sunk. If he touched it,
I know.
it should auto float.
Well, I don't see it anyway.
Oh, I see it. I see it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Can you harpoon this barrel here?
Is anybody on board right now?
I just came back aboard, and we are not in a position to harpoon anything out of that.
Yeah, don't worry about the barrels.
And all the barrels
No,
are
if you
empty.
move this barrel, the skull's in it. It's glitched in it.
Oh. Well, I'm trying to find you. Okay, there you are.
Furling the 4. Furling the main.
How do you know it's... Oh, yeah. I just saw it.
Furling the mizzen. Who's shooting?
I am. I'm just gonna say that, but it would knock the. Ah, fuck it. Don't worry about it. I just want to stay there and be shark bait, you know. So.
I'll stay here for a minute.
Okay.
Raising
So I
the
gotta take a
anchor.
minute to.
Yep. Coming back forward to give Rob a hand.
If you turn us towards Mikey, I'll man the poop.
Okay.
We're about 15 to 20 degrees out of arc.
Patrick, what are you doing?
I found a cannonball crate and a wood crate over here, and I was going to see if there's enough stuff in these barrels to fill them up.
At Reapers?
Yeah, I got cannonballs so far.
Okay.
I haven't
well,
filled it up though.
Did you kill the shark, Mike?
I did.
Did you get the meat?
I did. Thank you, sir.
and we'll sell the, we'll go back to Reapers and sell that frickin', keg that we got. Forgot to unload.
Well, there's a powder keg in this out here. We can sell that to Reapers too, then.
Sure. Why
Don't let it touch the ship.
not? Pockets are full. Get rid of some.
Yeah, I learned the trick about harpooning powder kegs.
So it blows up in the-
I only have to blow up Dai's ship 6 or 7 times before I learn my lesson.
Yep,
Yeah,
true. Okay, Patrick, we're on our way back.
Awesome.
Just
I don't
swim
know.
around and attract sharks.
Yeah. Let me,
What is this? Huh.
I was showing my daughter a picture of a motorcycle I want to get. I was saying, hey, this would look great with a sidecar on it, with a lieutenant in the sidecar wearing her goggles. She's like, no, Dad, you're not getting a motorcycle. And then we passed a police bike that had pulled somebody over. I was like, that would look awesome with a sidecar and a lieutenant in it with the goggles. She's like, no, Dad.
get a three-wheeler, get it right.
get it. You know what the best bike for sidecars are the Urals.
I want one. But they're kind of expensive now because they're popular.
Yeah. They weren't as popular about 5 or 6 years ago.
Well, when they first came to this country in the 80s, you could get one for $1,200. Now, you mortgage your first kid.
Yeah.
Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, I would. I used to ride motorcycles when I was younger, and I wanted to look into the Harley trikes that they got out now.
Mm-hmm.
They want like 30 grand for a fucking trike.
Oh, I wouldn't touch a Harley trike. You need. I know that Harley's got a million years experience, but they don't have a million years experience in building those. There's better companies if you're looking for 3 wheels on the strip, you know.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I know, but I like the way they look, and my last years of riding, I was riding Harley, so I love them.
My bike when I was in school was a Honda 554, the 4-cylinder Honda. And that thing was...
Those are wheeling machines.
Oh yeah, they were beautiful bikes. And a buddy of mine his dad bought him. I was going to say he bought, but it was his dad. Bought him a Ducati.
Which dock are you at, Patrick?
Looks like he's on the far side, Di.
Now I'm
He's coming towards us.
yeah.
Okay.
I was
Ducatis are
just seeing if I
great.
could fill up this wood crate. I had a little better luck with the cannonballs than I did with the wood.
Yeah,
I got 4 wood, but I got 26 cannonballs.
he let me ride that Ducati, and I'm running down the road, and it's a standard upstate New York country road, not too many curves, but only 2 lanes, right?
Mm-hmm.
And by the time I popped it down into 3rd gear, I'm feeling like, I'm not going too fast. This is a fun little bike. And I glanced down at the speedometer, and I was doing a $120.
Yep.
And I was like, okay, this is no. This is no. This is a dangerous pastime.
My first
my brother
Harley
had
was a
one of
roadster.
those- One of the Honda rocket sleds. I forgot what they were. It's 1200, basically 2 wheels and a motor, and went like a bat out of hell, and I had it up to 160, and I go, I really am brain damaged. So,
My
I have no
first
idea what
Harley
that
was.
bike was topped out at. I have absolutely no clue, but I tell you what. Trust me, 160 on a bike is insane. So.
My first Harley was a Roadster, 81 Roadster, and it was the first time I ever rode a Harley, and I just romped on the throttle, and it nearly pushed me completely back off the seat.
Yep.
That thing had some raw power. It was an Ironhead. It was the last year of the Ironheads.
Nice bike. You're not gonna find too many better. Personal opinion, obviously, but
You get rid of those
believe
bags?
me.
I'm running one to Reaper right now.
Okay.
I got the big boom.
What's in the rowboat here?
I emptied it. Nothing.
Okay.
all right. There's a cannonball crate. I am emptying into our cannonball barrel and leaving next to our barrels.
Okay.
When we
got
sell
another-
crap later, we can fill it and sell.
I just found a fruit crate, and it really is a fruit crate.
Oh, well, we got lots of fruit. I got enough bananas to fill one.
I'm just double checking
I
this
was gonna
island
say,
over
if
here.
you fill up the cannonball crate from our stores, because we're going to go do a fortress anyway.
Oh yeah. Sell the cannonballs, and then we're going to go do a
Yeah.
fortress where we don't need a
Cannonball.
cannonball.
And we'll get more cannonballs. So,
There's another storage crate over here. Do we want it?
yep. Sure.
Alright.
So yeah, I got off that Ducati back at his farm
Yeah.
and sold my Honda to one of my buddies. Like a week later. It took me no time to make the decision. I didn't need to ride a bike until I got that speed out of my system.
Yeah, that's the problem I had. I had a Suzuki 750. It was a 3-cylinder water-cooled. And it was designed based off a Suzuki's race bike. And at the time, it was the fastest bike in its class.
Suzuki
And,
makes some smooth running motors too.
Oh god!
Oh, yeah,
when it was
yeah.
running right, that thing, it was a joy to ride. And
I'll be right back.
Put down some serious coin to put serious rubber on it, and I tell you what, man, could that thing go through the curves at 100 miles an hour? I mean, it just lay it over and just go. And God, I love that bike. But anyway, got hit a couple of times on it. Had to drop it a couple of times, down a few times. You know, and it just. The thing is, the guy that I gave it to, or sold it to him actually, and for parts, and he was telling me, well, it's got to crack this and this and that. And I go, oh, yeah, did you try to start it? He goes, oh yeah, it starts fine. I go, yeah, it's amazing.
My first
water jacket, you know, I mean, just, oh, is that a gem on the beach or a skull? There, Mikey?
Well, hold on. I'm looking. I'm on. Where do you see it?
About it's off the starboard bow. I can't tell if it's a swizzle stick or what. Because of the fog.
Oh no, it's a crusty bottle.
Oh God, no! Don't touch
I'm
it.
gonna sell that fruit crate.
Did you fill it?
Yep.
Okay.
My very first bike was a 450 Suzuki, man. That thing ripped.
Those motors are just so damn smooth running. I can't figure out how they got that timing down to the point where you could sit on that thing at at idle or full throttle and you just don't feel it like you do other bikes.
Yeah. Yeah, I had a friend that had a Kawasaki. What a piece of shit.
Oh,
I mean, it was fast, but that's all I could say for it. In a straight line.
Come on, sit on a Harley and tell me you don't feel like you got a prize fighter kidney punching you.
Yeah. Well, I've only ridden two Harleys, and one was a big, like a 1958 or 60 or something, Roadmaster, whatever the big bike that they made back then. And the other one was a
Zero.
What's that? What's the one that I can't think of it now? It's got the. Anyway, it was a nightmare. It was an Easy Rider type bike. And what a piece of shit.
Soft tail?
And it leaked oil, and it was a bitch to start. And if you got it running, it didn't run worth a damn. I mean, I go like, my friend had a Honda Goldwing. Which is like riding around in a Cadillac. And I go,
Well, a Goldwing is a Civic with two wheels missing. So yeah.
Fucking Goldwing was a dream. I mean, you'd hit the throttle lock and sit back. You could put your feet up, smoke a cigarette.
Well, let's face it. Any bike that's got a reverse gear.
Yeah. And then when he got that one, he was on his way to Alaska and he wrecked it, and then he bought another one. And then I forgot what it came out like with the Honda Super Goldwing or whatever. It was like an 1800 cc engine. I mean, it's just saying. And I asked him. I haven't talked to the guy in years, but he was going back to Alaska. I go, what is it with you in Alaska? He goes, I haven't made it yet. I'm like, oh, okay. But on a motorcycle, he goes, this is not just any motorcycle. And it was, I forgot what he told me. It was like $40,000. They go, you're nuts.
There's a Suzuki touring bike I almost bought when I went back in the Army.
Yeah.
And the only thing that stopped me was if I added the sidecar so that eventually my daughter could ride and along with my wife and I.
Yeah.
It was going to void the warranty.
Oh.
And there was no way I was buying a new bike and then voiding the warranty in the first year.
Yeah, why would a sidecar void the warranty? It doesn't even make
The
sense.
dealer couldn't explain it either. He told me that's what the factory's telling him. He's not, and that's good enough for me.
Yeah.
And hey.
Are we done here? I think. Yeah. No.
No, I rode my.
Back or where do you go?
Yeah, I'm on the ship.
Patrick's moving around, but he's not talking. So either his mic's muted or he has nothing to say.
I was muted, but I was wondering. I went to sleep in the captain's quarters, and I woke up, and somebody drew this mustache on my face.
I didn't do
It was me. It was me.
So
you should see where else I drew.
Yeah.
Lift your skirt.
Yeah. Fortunately, you can't see your own ass, so Mike can.
So
Yeah, you now have a drawing of Ziggy on your ass.
oh, I remember
Started?
Ziggy.
Rob, Harley riders have this saying. Do you know why women love Harleys? Second gear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I believe that. I rode my now ex brother-in-law's Softail, And
I love Doctor.
I really felt like Leon Spinks had gone 3 rounds just kidney punching me.
I have never enjoyed, except my friend who had the big Roadmaster, or whatever the hell it was called. I'm not kidding, saddlebags, you know, I mean, it was a pooch, you know, but it still would do 100 miles an hour, but that thing rode like a dream, you know, and as soon as you got up to about 50, it was fine. Anything under 50, what a piece of crap. I mean, it just didn't handle worth the shit.
I mean, Long Island is only 100 miles from tip to tip.
Yeah.
I lived in Mineola, drove that thing from Mineola out to the Alligator Mouth at Montauk and back.
Okay, which way to the nearest fortress?
We wanted to go west.
Oh, west, okay.
We wanted to go into our favored waters, remember?
Yes. But I'm just getting away from the islands here, so we don't...
Yeah, I know you weren't going to go through the shallows there at Reapers.
Not in the Galleon.
So maybe I took 75 miles of Long Island. So 150 miles for the day.
Okay.
150 miles on a Harley.
That's
Felt
a lot of
li-
miles on a Harley.
Felt like a prize fight.
Yep.
Maybe because I'm used to riding motorcycles without suspension. I didn't have that hard of a time with my Harley. It was my ass hurt.
It wasn't the suspension though, Mikey. It was the way the motor beats you up on that thing compared to because the synchronization or the timing on the cylinders. I mean, it's almost a signature of Harley Davidson that they do that. You know, that I guess that Harley's very proud of the rumble.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
But you only get that by having the motor run out of syncopation.
Yeah. Well, they don't have counter. The early ones, they didn't have counter chances. You know.
So it's literally like the damn motor's punching you on every stroke because the motor's the top dead center on one cylinder is not the bottom of the stroke on the opposite cylinder.
No, they're not.
So you're getting that impact from the ignition, and then the impact from the bottom of the other stroke, and then you're hitting the same sequence on the next stroke. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But it might be. I mean, I've only ridden Ironheads. It might be because it's a big twin, is why it's hitting you so hard.
No, because BSA made a big twin, and it didn't do that.
It's the Harley V twin, and
Yeah.
it's well known for that lack of syncopation. I know people who like the fact that it does that. They say that
yeah.
it takes a real man to ride a Harley. Yeah, it does. It takes a man who's willing to get beat up by his own bike.
Yeah, well, I do say I have lower back problems now, and nerve damage in my hands from riding Harleys and motorcycles without suspension.
You're coming in pretty close to the shallows, Ty.
No. Okay.
Brake to starboard.
Just have to turn. Reaper was hiding out. I was wanting to see if he left gold or something on the beach. Figure out why he was hanging out here. Oh yeah, shallows. Oopsie.
There's
There is
something right
something
there in the water.
Yeah. Yeah.
Drop anchor. Something's in there.
It's a special chest, I can tell you that. Chest of Rage.
There's some serious money. We want to take it. Take it straight to port, though. Back to Reapers, one of the two.
Oh, we're not that far from Sanctuary or Golden Sands.
The Gold Sands would be the next one up, yeah.
So why don't we take that? If we head New Golden Sands is 1.5 miles off the starboard bow right now.
Okay. I figure that's where the portal is, too. So.
And Mikey and I each have a bucket of water in our pocket.
Okay. Galleon Sands. Still Evo. See, it was worth the stop, guys.
It almost makes me want to check the rest of the island.
Well, we can, but I haven't dropped sail yet. You want to check it real quick?
Yeah, I'll run around.
You
if
check.
I find
I'll
anything.
keep an eye on the chest, and I don't know that he dropped that there, but I can imagine he did because he didn't want to go sell yet.
Or Golden Sands. Or New Golden Sands.
From up here, you can see the Sovereign's dock at Golden Sands.
Oh yeah, I can see it from. I can see it here. Yeah. Another quest we probably don't want. What's this one?
One fruit crate.
Ah, we already
To
sold the
Golden
fruit crate.
Sands Outpost.
Yeah, we just sold the fruit crate.
Oh well.
Ah, shit. This is wrong shot.
Can't really see aft of us die because of the sun,
Yeah.
but everything looks good ahead of us right now.
Okay. Another quest. What's this one? Oh, skull hunt. And run our isle for 3 skulls.
That's not too far from here.
I don't think so.
Rum Runner is, oh.
Oops, I didn't mean that one. I didn't mean to take that one.
Oh, it's
Rumble
another
That's
skull.
a down.
Crescent Isle, 3 skulls.
Got an ammo crate.
Oh, awesome. Put that one up in the crow's nest.
Crescent Isle is just north of the fortress we're headed to, so.
They were loading the Golden Sands to sell that. The chest. You want me to bring the boat up, guys, or you could just run it back? What do you want to do?
Either
I'll, it's up to you.
Well, you guys looks like you're on the other end of the island. I'll bring the boat up.
It's quicker if they run if there's only 2 items that they're carrying. But
I'm not carrying anything.
Yeah, I'm carrying an ammo crate, but I'm practically almost there.
yeah, sailing around is just a little slow. Personal opinion. Your mileage may vary.
Also depends on your insurance.
Yeah, I'm sailing towards them.
True, it does shorten their trip. It does.
Yes. And if it puts you in food range, it shortens it even more. Oh, ready to blow again.
Alright, yeah, there's nothing left on this island except for a boom barrel.
Okay, we're gonna
Turn
go
around, Patrick.
Yay!
Those things are notorious for being bouncy.
Yeah, they are.
I still don't know what makes them like that, but
All right, there. All I know is about half the time you can't move.
Skelly,
Ah,
Patrick, go take care of them.
all right.
Ike's on his way back, so.
got him.
Oh, did you?
Yep.
Okay. I didn't see him.
Good
25.
shit, Mr. Bro.
I just shot over the cannon. He has to be operating the cannon, right?
Yeah. Mike will be back in a moment. Yeah, we're gonna run over to New Golden Sands and get rid of the rage, and then we got 2 quick gully hunts that we can do.
Tell me, Rob. Tell me.
If we're gonna do skelly hunts,
You don't have to. I'm just saying.
no. I'm
Request
saying
now for skelly hunts.
All
I'm just saying.
crew aboard.
If
Okay.
we want to do skelly hunts, why don't we raise up an Order of Souls emissary?
That would give us more value for that. And we know we're going to get skulls out of the fort.
Okay, well, we can pick one up at New Golden Sands.
Awesome.
If that's what you want to do. Recorder 4 main, please.
Recorder on the floor.
Will you take the
Recorder
wheel,
main.
please? Thank you.
Once we get to Golden Sands, it'll be break time, Di.
I know. It's
Just unlock the combination. This is fine.
This is fine. It's okay. This is fine. Nothing to worry about here. We already sold the powder, right?
yes.
Yep, I got the big boom and the baby boom. Sold the Reapers.
You recorded your beginning.
Oh, hell no. The logbook tells us now.
No, does it?
Oh, that's
Okay.
right. That's right.
Roll a 4 main, please.
Or is furling. Is furled.
Burling, Maine.
There you go.
Maine is furled.
Very good indeed.
All our current loot is on the bowsprit. Moving the storage crates away from the loot. Horizon is clear. Phone call coming in, I have to answer.
Good. This is gonna be a tough die. Looks of it.
Sometimes I wonder if my wife pays attention.
Why is that?
You're gonna want to go past the dock, I think, a little
Yep.
bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Because she knows I'm streaming,
Right.
but she sent me a text message to ask me about something while she's shopping, and now she called me to find out what my opinion is about what she texted me. I'm like, I'm streaming. I can't look at it and answer your question. And she's like, but I need to know. I was like, make a decision. She's like, okay, I will.
All right, I'm checking out the. Okay. And think this will work. I'm concerned about the shallows out here. So, going slow. Maybe a little too slow.
Yep.
Not seeing any seaweed though, so I'm hoping they built these things out far enough that on all of them, but
There is really no shallows near the Sovereign docks that I've seen, and there's definitely none here. There's definitely no shallows here at the Sovereign dock.
yeah, I'm not seeing any either. I'm just saying. I didn't make myself.
By the way, if you try and swim while you're drunk, it will stop your fast swimming so that you can be woozy.
Right.
Why did you do that?
Because I wanted to see if you were too drunk.
Put the fire out, please.
Don't get demanding with me.
5,000 for that. Far out. Okay. It's even more than I thought it was going to be worth.
Nice. Well, that was the Reaper's loss, our gain, right?
Yeah, no shit.
I'll put these back.
5,000 for what?
For the Chest of Rage.
I only just sold it.
Oh, what did you get 5,000 for there?
I thought it was the Chest of Rage. That's what I'm saying. We got a commendation for hot goodies.
Yeah, we only got like 32.50 for the chest of rage, or I did anyway.
What the hell did we get 5,000 for?
Beats
I'm
me.
hallucinating. Maybe I'm hallucinating again. They've changed the way this thing works, so maybe I'm misreading it. I don't know.
But you got 5,000 before I had even finished getting the loot off the ship.
No, I saw you had the loot when you hit the dock.
I
Die.
cast my vote.
I hadn't gotten all the loot off the ship yet.
Okay.
Probably-
I don't know
it
what.
It's probably
Okay.
just the renown thing. You probably went up a level in your renown.
No, it said
That is
5,000
possible.
gold.
She got 5,000 gold for something.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
thought it was for the chest. That you had already removed the chest from the boat.
Yeah, I'm saying that you probably got the 5,000 from the renown system. You know, you have 100 levels of renown whether you have the plunder pass or not.
Okay, I'm here.
Oh, yeah, that's really
somewhere.
mean. Where's-
Where? And
Right
we're
over
gonna
here.
and we're gonna get the Order of Souls thingy. Oh, you know what? Maybe someone's doing the. Oh yeah, emissary flag race. Okay. Okay, Rob's got the wheel, and I am gonna go take a quick break.
Roger, Captain.
All right. Deed
Well, her-
complete. Become an emissary of the gold hoarders. Blah 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 blah. I didn't even read it all. All right, back in a few.
All right, we have a skull hunt over on Crescent Isle or Imperial Crow Fortress that we can do. Both are the same distance.
Well, you're first, mate. Make a decision. I'll be back.
What do we got for the horizon? Anybody see any ships in our area?
I'll jump up on the crows and see if there's anything on the horizon.
Because the skull
We have a
hunt,
ship off the starboard.
starboard is the island side.
Yep. There's two, I think they're skellies. 3.
One is Skelly, one is a Brigantine.
All right, I'm gonna run over on the island and see if I can get an ID on the.
It looks like the Skelly
Pardon me.
is aggroed on the Brigantine.
I think I need another cup of coffee. I'm gonna run over here and see if I can get.
Yeah.
Bottom feeder earned, and I.
1 day at
Oh.
sea. We've been at sea more than 1 day.
This is interesting. Both ships went behind the rock, and only one ship came out, and it was the Skelly Galleon.
2 ships enter, 1 ship leaves.
I wonder if they got sunk.
No, he changed direction. Well,
Could've.
back there. I can
Well,
see
he
him.
probably. It is likely that they saw our ship and did some shenanigans. Yeah,
But I'm
gonna look at
still
some
not-
of the other reasons.
No, that's okay, Zero. I got you. This island is not close enough to get a name on the ship if it has one. So anyway, based on that location, however, I think that's the direction for Crescent Isle.
No, because Crescent Isle is actually on our port.
Oh, that's right.
Oh.
We're on the other side of.
The brig's back.
I told you I could see it.
Yeah, that they're still fighting that galleon.
That's over near Cannon Cove. All right, we're gonna go over
Uh.
behind Crescent Isle and we're gonna do the skull hunt because that is the quieter of the events we could do. The Spanish forts are kind of loud. That brig should be close enough to get an idea if he's got a name.
I don't think he has one because I was just scoping him.
He's shooting. They're going straight towards where we need to go, though.
They sure are. And that is one wild fight.
They're fighting at full speed, which is difficult at the best of times. He's got the rose sails. Do you remember what those are called?
A wild rose, typically
Coming
people
our
who
way.
run-
Coming our way.
I say I'll come. I'm coming.
gonna fill
I don't
up
think
my
he has
bucket.
a name.
I don't
Fill up
think
my
that
buckets just in case.
that he intends to come our way as in fighting, but let's not give him the opportunity.
Yeah, typically people who run the rose, they're not usually fighters. But that doesn't mean they're all like that.
So how you doing today, Zero? I can't read the chat.
Well, he is somewhat exhausted, he says. So,
Oh, sounds like we got a Skelly.
well, the Skelly is already fighting another ship,
Oh,
and he dragged him towards us. I think he was hoping that Skelly would engage us and we'd fight for him. But I have no intention of fighting the Skelly for him. We have our own Skelly coming up.
yeah, and we got a brig on fighting the Skelly.
That brig is the one who dragged the Skelly with it.
Okay.
And that brig has no name.
No.
That second Skelly came up on the other brig.
Oh
Perfect.
man, that guy's having a hard time.
Good.
He now has 2 galleons,
Feels bad.
and he didn't fire on us at all. I have to say, I kind of feel for the guy. Not so much that I want to go fight for him, but
Yeah. First mate, where are we off to?
Crescent Isle, we have Skull Hunt.
Okay. Sounds good.
Unless you'd like to help
Nope.
the brig out.
Nope.
Zero says, how are you, Di?
Fair to middling. Doing okay. Saw my bone cracker this morning, so I'm feeling pretty good. A little sore.
You usually feel better after the bone cracker.
Yeah, he put a lot of pressure on my hip, so it's kind of sore right now. It was
You
locked
take
up.
over the wheel, Di, so I can go refill my coffee?
I don't know what course we're set, but
Well, Crescent Isle is dead ahead.
well, that's a good thing to know.
I'll be right back.
Let's furl that. Well, we'll get it a little bit closer. Nah, we'll furl them now. Furl the 4, please. I got the main.
I'm on the 4.
Coming in on the crescent side, I believe we are.
I am just now getting those accommodations that you got, Di.
I see. You really got some freaking lag going on, don't you?
Yeah. But it's not affecting anything else. Like, just things loading in. Which is weird.
I know, it is kind of weird.
I wanted my friend to see the banner on my ship. And he says, I didn't see any banner. The banner come up on my screen. And about an hour or 2 into the voyage, he says, you're not going to believe this, but that banner just now popped up. And there's some bugs and glitches. I told you I bought a bunch of captaincy voyages, and then they didn't show up in my bookcase.
Yeah. I
But
think
they
they're
were-
gonna have. I think they're gonna have some issues. Nice. Yep. Those
They were-
Galleons. At least one of them's still out there.
Ooh.
Oh no, their boat's still out there. Bridge station.
Yeah, the brig's still out there.
There's
too.
a dinghy on the beach, it looked like.
Looks like a harpoon one.
For those of you who are interested, this is just a quick note from ClassicFirearms.com. There is an M4 shotgun, brand new, $450.
Nice.
AR-15 rifle from ATI, which is an American company, $380. You will not find an AR-15 at that price.
Nope.
You want to send me that link?
After the stream, I'll have to send it to you through Discord, but yes, I will.
Those are some pretty good prices. Where's this place located at?
Classic Firearms is a YouTube channel I follow. It's they
Yeah.
do giveaways
Oh,
quite
okay.
frequently, and obviously I've never won, but they've got something like 5 million followers, so they do give away.
Yeah. We also have a riddle for this island now too. So,
Yep.
so we got
Well, we've got a skull hunt for how many skulls here?
3.
So we're going to be busier than a one-armed paper hanger here.
It does seem that way. In the riddle, through the gloom of the hidden storage chamber, ye are bidden to examine the
Permission to
spells.
go ashore and help the
Yes,
men?
absolutely. I will keep an eye on the boat and horizon and fail at both. So, but I will do my best. Uh-oh, where'd that brig go? Ooh, I think
He's,
the brig might have got sunk.
Oh, he was fighting 2
Yep,
galleons.
it looks like he may be gone. And we got another quest. I do not see the brig or the second galleon any longer.
Maybe he went with the ram tactic.
Could be.
I mean, after all, Every ship has at least one torpedo.
This is true. But if you attach one of those super kegs on the bow, you have to. Patrick, are you doing the riddle?
I am.
Patrick
At
is doing the
Scarecrow,
riddle.
Yep, on the far east shore.
We got Spectre ghosts. We got the smoke guys. Got the skellies who are smoky, and I need this piece of fruit. Thank you. And this one too, please. We've got to be very careful with these snakes all over the place. Oh, good lord, every type of creature in the game is showing up.
I know. I've got ocean crawlers over here.
I've got them over here too.
Well, shit.
And phantoms.
Find some cannonballs.
And something just exploded and killed me.
I got you. I got you, don't worry, relax. Ah, shit, I just ate fucking raw fish.
Don't eat raw fish.
Yeah, it's not good for you.
Ushi.
Yeah, that's definitely not good for
Got another storage crate here.
If the gods had intended us to eat raw fish, they would not have given us fire.
you. This is true. I've tried sushi. Don't like it. Just bad.
I would really love a barrel full of fruit right about now.
Keep going down that beach. There's a storage crate with fruit in it.
Down this beach. How far down?
You're not the person who passed me. Never mind.
I'm the only
Where
one
I
over
put
here.
Where our stash is a storage crate. I found a wood crate too.
Where our stash is, there's a storage crate.
Where we've been dropping the treasure, dude.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm moving up to Punet.
Don't.
Don't?
We're gonna need that food.
Oh. Well, I can leave the food.
There's snakes that keep poisoning us, and then the skellies pop out.
Alright, I'll leave it alone. Jeez, quit the wine.
It's my job to whine, die.
Well, get your panties out of the door there. That's my job.
Now we got
Pull your panties out of
the
your
metal
crack.
men.
Alright, there's no longer anything loose on the beach.
Anybody got any fire bombs with them?
Yeah, I have blunder bombs.
Fire bombs are what we really need.
Let's see this loot here, and I'll check.
I got
this
Captain, a gold skeleton here, Captain.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Oh, fire? I thought if you get them in the water.
That just slows them down.
Oh. Alright, I will be right back. Di, can you pull me back to the ship?
Bring the boat up and bring the cannons to bear. But okay.
I appreciate ya. I'm just gonna grab some fire bombs for that captain.
I keep wondering if that brig is going to show up to get after this other ship, or where get his ship back. That Galleon keeps circling one area only.
I got the fire bomb.
It's really rare because usually they move off and do other horrible things, you know. Go down. Must have. I don't see it anymore yet. Skelly Galleon went down.
No fire bombs underground.
Well done, Mikey.
I'm gonna get rid of this raw snake.
Still have 3 captains to pick up here.
You got a boom boy heading your way.
Out of ammo! Out of ammo!
I'll see if I can pop
On the
them.
dock. There's ammo's on the dock.
Oh,
There is no ammo on this dock.
Oh, okay.
Oops, that was the wrong thing. My God.
More metal ones.
One firebomb left.
oh, pop.
There's your ammo pouch. There's one last ammo metal guy.
I'm grabbing ammo from the ship. Somebody else who's
Grab
out. I'm also grabbing fire bombs.
I was gonna say, take a swizzle stick with you.
Good thinking. Coming
Thought
back.
they were gonna come down on the beach so I could use the cannons, but they're not happening.
Nah, they're kind of staying up on the dune. Coming back with a swizzle.
Yeah, I don't think I can hit them from here because of the trees.
There's also a bunch of rock.
Oh, they gotta be kidding me.
It shows up. Another captain.
Oh, sorry. Didn't know you had a.
That was a good hit, whoever that was.
Just be my little cannons.
Hello, Ashen Guardian.
The
Watch your health,
Voyager.
guys.
I just got another title unlocked.
Alright, I'm gonna go retrieve the
And that's
treasure
the last
on
of the
other
skulls.
side.
This island has been claimed.
I'm running over here for the treasure I left behind.
Another riddle for this island.
Lonely Lookout southeast coast.
Yep. Needs a lantern. Alright.
That's over there. So let me look for the Lonely Lookout.
Oh, Walgreens, let me see what's going on.
Roger.
Fine. Okay. Alright. That couldn't come this morning when I was at Walgreens. No, it was after
course.
It's way towards. Keep waiting for that brig to appear, and it seemed to be around. We got gold streamers.
This place is dank for no light stream.
It's a palm tree in a
Find the
cave.
guns. Okay.
Hey, Julie, good to see you.
Hey, Jules.
We're doing season 7 crap. I don't know what that means, but that's what we're doing. I think it's the same crap, just a different season.
Well, it's the same for us, but
Right.
ostensibly it means that there's going to be a lot more stuff that can happen.
Right. So, and the name of my galleon is the bottom feeder. Except I forgot to put the in there, but I don't know if it would have worked anyway.
I think that the is just assumed on any ship.
Could be. Could be. I don't know.
Dad, did I tell you the name of my sloop?
Not yet.
Straight up your aft.
Oh. I see.
Mine is the Sea Skimmer.
Oh, aren't you just fancy?
You know, like Sea Skimmer?
Giving your ship a real name.
How about the drunken scupper?
My brig is the Dirty Ore, and my galleon is Pork Chop Express.
Oh,
Nice.
Rowboat
Did you get
shooting
it?
range to the northeast.
Well, I haven't got a galleon yet, but I am kind of leaning toward either Razig's Revenge.
9
And
south by southwest.
Razig is a skeletal pirate in the Reaper Miniatures line, or Bovine Apocalypse.
yeah. Why don't you get really more complicated names?
Or complicated?
Yeah.
I'm not trying to write Shakespeare here. How about the Bob?
There you go. Just call it Bob.
Bob.
Maybe that'll be my sloop. Bob. Bob the sloop.
All right, that's not
I-
it.
Alright, what is it? 9 paces southeast. South by southwest.
Got it.
You know, they made us work for it, but this island's been kind of lucrative today.
Very lucrative.
By the way, finally threw in the towel, trying to get my workstation to run like a workstation. Brought my stream box back to life. That sounds like, yeah. I once you get to the point where several configurations don't fix the problem, go to a configuration that works like a computer. I can understand throwing in the towel on that. I think we're finally done on Crescent Isle. And if you look,
We got one at Rum Runners, and
if you look south of us, there's a Spanish fort.
yes,
That was
Old
our
Salt
next.
Faithful.
That was our next
Yes.
intended destination.
How far is the Gold Streamers?
I haven't looked yet, Captain.
Oh, I thought you were on the map.
They-
No, I was
Just-
actually going by memory. Considering its direction from us, it can't be too far. There's not that much map left.
It's just outside the border.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Just outside the border, north of Smuggler's Bay.
I'm going to do the fortress wherever the hell it is. Maybe around here somewhere. That's a fort.
It is on the other side of this island.
Ah, that explains why I can't see it.
Yes.
Yep.
Due south of our location is the Spanish fort. You can't see it because of the island.
Gotcha. She'll be coming round the island.
Those shinies, do not worry about them. They are
Ammo pouches.
exactly.
Hey,
I might make the suggestion that we definitely do diligence of keeping our eye on the sky because we have a lot of loot here.
we do.
We have a decent amount of loot. You're right.
Fortunately, the Fort of Fortune is up, and usually
I
The
don't think that
hardcore-
counts. Does it?
the hardcore PvPers like to hang out at the Fort of Fortune. They like to fight over there.
Rob's taking extra swings at the island.
Yes. As well he should.
Trying to figure out what the correct lead is to hit that skelly.
Depends on whether we're going straight or turning. If we're turning, it changes.
Oh, he's just in front of him.
Sounds nice, Julie.
Not gonna hit him now. Would have liked to. Just couldn't quite get the lead, but we were both turning and moving, and that lead is difficult to determine.
It sure is. Although it's good practice.
The physics in this game is rather impressive.
Kind of squirrely, too.
CPU encoding's not too bad if your CPU is strong enough for it. 0. And that's the key. If you're running an i7, i9 processor, you're probably strong enough to run a 720p stream and do CPU encoding, unless you're running a brand new AAA game. If you're running Cyberpunk, no, you're not. We got a ship ahead. I just saw a light get turned off. As a matter of fact, it wasn't a light, it was somebody using their telescope. Sloop, running a banner, port bow. They just lit their ship on fire. That's what it looks like from here. You see that?
Yep.
Oh, you're running a Ryzen 9? You should not have a hard time running that for CPU encoding for the stream.
I wouldn't think so.
Especially if your game graphics are being handled just fine by whatever your graphics card is. I don't know what GPU you've got running while you're having issues.
Hold on, more in the main, please.
Four is furled. Main furled.
Furl the mizzen. A lot of rocks here.
Mizzen furled.
Very good. They're waiting for you, boys.
They are waiting.
I'm in the anchor.
Oh, okay.
Anchor primed.
Let go.
Hundred percent furled. Yeah.
We are furled. Patrick and I are already aboard the island.
Good. Did we put an ammo crate up in the crow's nest?
I believe it's still next to you, Di.
There
No.
is an ammo crate in the crows.
Oh, it's been
excellent.
moved. Excellent.
No, we had an extra one.
Yeah, we got two.
My bad.
Let me get-
I only knew of the one.
Yep. Get my eye of stupidity. Crow's nest I go. Sometimes this works, sometimes it don't. Spectacle Island!
Somebody need a res?
Some phantoms need a res. You gonna help them? I waited till they spawned on the stairs and then powder caked them.
Yeah, in the spot. I'm parked in the wrong spot to get any be of any help to me. Well, there's a random one comes up or something. Can't quite see the stairwell, so. All things considered, it's been a fairly quiet server today.
You know, when you do one of these
Interesting.
forts solo, you have to kill fewer phantoms to do it.
Yep. You have a 2060 card. Nice.
All right, we've got people all over the fort, which is keeping them from coming after me here.
Mikey just dispatched too.
The best laid plans of mice and men.
Fresh pot or fresh cup of tea.
Has anybody heard from Diz?
Not today, no.
I haven't heard from him in a couple of days now.
Yeah, same here.
Why? What was last? What's up? Is something concerning, or just that you haven't heard from him?
Just that I haven't heard from him, considering where he is. Oh man, do I match? Am I matching you?
You're not matching me.
Not matching me. I'm wearing Nerd's jacket.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I do.
Streamy takes a fair amount of CPU horsepower, so
I mean, I'm running most of my stream through my GPU, but only because it can handle it and handle the game. And I am running a Ryzen 5, not a top of the line supercomputer like you've got.
Oh, sounds good. Cake and coffee? Oh yeah. I can do that. I'll have to settle for brownies and coffee.
Well, speaking of
What
brownies
happened?
and
Fell for
coffee,
nothing and nothing.
I missed coffee time or cookie time.
Since I had been sick, I haven't touched coffee hardly at all.
What's wrong with you?
I don't know.
Got you.
I don't
He
know.
was sick! He just said he's sick.
Oh yeah, I was.
Sick. Body and
Patrick,
soul.
did you get the
Body
key
and
already?
soul.
I got the
What?
key upstairs, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like coffee's like my favorite thing, and lately it just tastes extra bitter.
Did you have the bed?
Bitter.
That's one of the
bitter in a
best things
bad
about
way.
coffee.
Yeah, I know. I usually like the bitterness, but it was bitter in a different way. I don't know how to describe it. It didn't. It's starting to clear up though.
I don't like
been
my
drinking
coffee
for-
clear. It needs to be dark
Yep.
and bitter.
I just like coffee to be coffee.
As long as it's wet and hot, like my women.
Yeah, when I was the security manager, I was taking an order for coffee from my guards. And one of my guards said, I was walking around and said, "How do you like your coffee?" And as I walked up to him, he says, "I like my coffee like I like my women." I looked up, I said, "Okay, so you want yours black and bitter?"
Why do I periodically hear cannon fire?
Should have said non-existent in your
Because
hand.
there's the sloop out here, guys.
You're on the boat.
Yep, he's got pennants. He's paralleling our position a little over a mile out.
I'm gonna
Maybe
jump
a
on
mile.
the boat just in case he's looking for shenanigans.
Yeah,
Yep.
be prepared for
Yeah.
anything.
Filling up my pockets.
Did anybody do a barrel run yet?
No.
No.
All right, I'm coming aboard to get the storage crate.
Empty ones are down below, I guess.
It is Sloopy Joe, Captain Apu.
Yeah, sloop.
And he's sailing away from us.
Good.
He's heading for. I think that's Golden Sands.
Sloopy Joe. I like that. That's a cool name.
That is a cool name.
What was it?
service
Sloppy
music.
Sloopy Joe.
Sloopy Joe.
Like Sloppy Joe, only Sloopy.
Here.
Joe?
Sloppy Joe.
Yeah, I'm about to hang on Sloopy.
Hang on, Sloopy. Sloopy, hang on.
Dun, 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 dun.
That's that island firing at somebody.
I bet the island was shooting at Sloopy.
Could be. I can see a rowboat out there, though.
Keep your eye on it.
Keep an eye on the borders, yeah.
Doesn't seem to be moving, so I assume there's nobody in it. It could be on the other side of the island, and we wouldn't be able to. Well, maybe we can tell.
If it's on the other side of the island,
Patrick, did you get all the cannonballs?
No,
I didn't hear what you said. What did you say?
Did you get all the cannonballs?
I'm doing the
I didn't
barrel
do-
run.
Yeah, I didn't do the
Oh,
barrel
okay.
run this time. I picked up the key this time.
Yeah, he went to go to
Alright.
Sands. Sloopy Joe.
I was gonna,
By AFUG.
yeah. I was gonna say if somebody was free to swim out to that, that rowboat.
No, we don't need to do that. Okay, that's a good idea.
All right, this room has been emptied. Okay.
So if he's at Golden Sands, I think we're gonna head up to Sanctuary and unload. Maybe. It's probably not. We could go down to plunder outposts, I suppose.
Old Salt's Atoll
Oh
is
yeah,
one of
that's
the
right.
Yeah, we still have tasks we can be doing, so we
Yeah.
don't actually have to head to anywhere yet.
Yep, that's true.
Well, if my opinion counts for anything, I think the longer we have loot on here, is the more we're tempting fate.
I'm
Your
looking
word does
for,
count for something, so
looking for Old Salt's Atoll. That's way over here somewhere.
My opinion is, the more stuff we have on the ship, the more money we're gonna get when our flag hits 5 pips.
We got 2 Reapers on now. 4 pip
Yeah.
and 3 pip.
My
What are we
opinion.
doing?
My
Doing
opinion
battle.
is,
And when they hit that 5th pip, they're going to be able to see our location.
boo.
how are they going to be able to see us?
Because when they hit the one of the things, the perks is when they hit 5, they see all flag bearing emissaries.
That's how you see the other flags. Okay. So what we need to do is clear our flag before they get there.
Yeah.
Okay, Old Salt's Atoll is south. 6 miles, 7 miles. Okay. That's what we'll do. If we're done here, let's get,
I'm just coming out with the cooked foods.
okay.
I was just double checking to make sure we didn't miss anything. Looks like we were pretty thorough.
I thought you guys were pretty thorough, but, you know, what do I know?
I try to be.
Just a lowly captain. Yeah, I'm gonna have to be having a cup of coffee here. Yeah, yeah. Been up since like 5:30 this morning. Everybody on board?
Alright?
Aye.
Very good. Heading south.
This is Dai's ship, Zero.
I'd be the lonely captain.
See? Die ship, the bottom feeder.
Yes.
Next week it'll be one of my ships.
Yep.
And then next week after that it'll be whoever the other crew person ship is. Because remember, certain things in captaincy only give experience to the captain. So in order to share the load,
Thank you, Julie.
we're a very fair crew. Thanks, Julie. Hope that your heat wave is treating you nicely, Julie. Or over. Over would be nice.
Oh no, a contract expired. Heartbroken.
Yeah, so heartbroken by expired contracts. Bottom feeder earned milestone class 1 in discovered quests.
Oh, and it's completed too. Whatever that means.
Each one of these maps, I think, is considered a quest. I think that's how that works. Man, look at those two fighting over there. Man.
Is one of those a Skelly? Yes. Skelly
Oh, Sloopy Joe.
is fighting Sloopy Joe.
Yeah.
How many pips we have in our flag?
Or we're just a pip away from 5.
Are we close to any of these isles? Old Salts.
Old Salts and South.
We gotta hit Old Salts before we sell then, because
Yeah. Right, to get our
we
last
need that
pip.
pip.
Yep.
Whoop, that was me. I hit
We-
the wrong button.
We know who it was, Patrick.
The guy who runs
The
around
guy
with
with the
lights.
smoking pistol is the one it was.
I'm
Yeah.
going after this captain.
Okay.
Would you like the anchor,
Lock the
Captain?
anchor. Yes, please.
I'll go assist.
Alright. We're all the same.
Marty Marlowe.
Zero, you get the rest you need and worry about catching up with us when you have the ability to. Ocean crawlers.
We understand, Zero.
Hold still.
You know, you do what you can when you can.
Sloopy Joe has defeated his Skelly rival.
Oh, sorry, yeah.
Okay. Just makes me run around in a circle.
He just stopped to pick up his loot. Coming back with a skull.
Very good.
Secluded.
Excellent
beach.
to hear, Julie. Excellent to hear. Thank you, Mikey.
You're welcome.
And we're waiting for Patrick, of course.
Do we want to look for this treasure or go for the
Oh,
the
no,
next?
if the treasure's for this island, do it. All counts is money, you know.
All money is money.
Yep. Well, unless it's US dollars, and then it ain't worth so much.
Oh,
Certainly ain't worth $1.
There is something swimming towards Patrick. Oh, it's a shark. Never mind. Alright.
oh, we're not worried about sharks swimming at Patrick.
Yeah.
Oh, he's on land.
Yeah, but it's a land shark.
Oh, then we got problems.
Yeah, he's
Where's-
been holding his breath underwater.
Where's the shark? I want to play with the shark.
Somebody just go off aboard because I heard
That was me.
water.
I'm
Okay.
looking for the shark.
I got him.
Damn it. I wanted to play with the
Sorry.
shark.
Oh, you get the meat. Apparently my pockets are full. Huh.
You get the meat.
We've got the meats. Di and I
That-
both stream every Wednesday. Zero.
Yep.
We simulcast it so that there's multiple viewpoints. At some point, we're eventually going to convince Patrick to stream it, and maybe even Mikey to stream it. And then you'll get the entire crew view. If you're watching on PC, you could watch the entire crew by setting up 4 windows.
Yep.
That's the ultimate goal here, is being able to see the entire crew.
Yep.
Die. I really think you should name your sloop or brig the Lady Di.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just, suggestion. Friendly suggestion, because I know you said you had to think of names.
Yeah.
And I think, actually, believe it or not, and I'm not kissing your ass, because, I don't do that.
Not on the first
seems
date
a
anyway.
little elegant. No, not on the first date. You have to buy me McDonald's first. Happy Meal.
Wow. That's a lot of money.
Well,
Hey, Cheryl.
once he's playing with the toy, that's when he starts kissing.
That's right.
Patrick, will you come back, please?
And if you put cheese on it, oh, Nelly.
Well-
Oh, you're doing the riddle. I'm sorry. Never mind.
Yeah.
Well,
Di,
I changed
take your
it to
break.
Galleon.
If we have to leave Patrick behind, we'll leave him here.
Yeah.
Well, to change the name of your Galleon die, it's $5, real life money.
Yeah. Well, I happen to have like $9 in my real life money.
I currently
I'm
have $6 in my real life money, so I could change one ship's name if I needed to.
I currently have no real life money.
So,
I already had to change the ship's name because everybody made fun of me because I spelt the Chuck of Norris wrong.
How do you spell? That's.
I put 1 R instead of 2.
Well, Mikey.
I never claimed to be a genius.
oh, it is break time. Thank you. All right.
Yeah, take your break. I'll sail us away if we need to go.
All right. Yeah, we got a lot of loot.
There's still something shiny there.
I just saw something moving over there.
Maybe Patrick.
It has no name
Yeah, I'll...
tag. Okay, that is a scuba pig and a chicken.
I see. I just got an accommodation for sitting.
Yeah, 60 minutes will get you a reward.
Get you something. All right, pack in if you got it.
Got a seafarer's chest. You get an accommodation for sleeping too. That's a new bug when you harpoon shit and it stays in place.
Yeah. We knew they were going to introduce new bugs. Didn't think they were going to be quite that many.
Skelly sloop off our starboard, Skelly galleon to our aft. Our port.
All right, port is the island side.
Yep.
I don't see the
Aft. Or
the
aft.
sloop is coming towards us. I don't see the galleon you're talking about. I think you're seeing the green lights on the fort and thinking it's a ship.
Perhaps, yes. I thought it was moving.
I'm not getting the music off that Skelly Sloop. I know it's a Skelly because of the sail, but
Yeah.
how you doing, Patrick?
I think I'm there. Yep, here it is.
$3 a.m. here in the Sea of Thieves. We are 2/3 of the way through our 4th pit.
There we go. All right, I'm backing up.
There you are.
Yay. Sweet.
Ready to proceed.
Yeah, that Sloopy Joe looks like he's vibing, so I'm
Yeah,
not too worried.
he's just doing his thing. I'm not worried about him. I was unaware of the fact that the 5th pip made us visible when you're
Yeah,
running.
speaking of which,
You know what would also raise our pip? The
Japanese schoolgirls.
that raises my pip.
I see a
All right.
Skelly Sloop, a Sloop, Skelly
A Skelly Sloop.
Sloop. I need to, now you got me doing it more.
The Skelly
I need to learn how to
schoolgirls.
speak. Yeah. If we,
All right.
that might be
That-
promising.
That Reaper is now a pip 5, so he can see us on the map, but he's all the way over by Ancient Spire.
And not coming
Oh,
this
wow.
way.
Yeah, not coming this way yet.
What's our direction to Old Salts? Pretty much due south, right?
Yeah, south, east.
We are southeast.
Is that the same gold streamers we saw
Yes.
before? Wow. Yeah, usually they despawn by now.
After Discovery Ridge and Plunder Valley, you'll want to go a little bit more south, okay?
Roger.
North, south.
North south.
That's a new one.
Who said north-south? I didn't say north-south.
He said more south.
Oh, more south. It sounded like you said north, south.
Yeah, we're gonna go north south as opposed to south south. Wind is
I think
changing
south,
direction
yeah.
to keep us from having a tailwind.
Of course.
Of course it is.
Game knows how much Mikey likes the wind in his tail.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
I would complain, but you know, I'm not Jackalope here, and my tail is not majestic AF here.
No, the only thing Rob likes to do is blow smoke up the tail.
Hey,
I don't blow smoke anywhere here.
Shit! I didn't even think of that one. That's smart.
when you get to Discovery Ridge, which will be on your starboard bow, take it down the starboard side.
Then turn north-south.
South. Turn south.
Yeah, north south.
Yep. Keep the finest trading post on your port side. Do we have gems for the finest trading post?
We don't have gems, but we have cooked fish.
Oh,
We got.
okay.
We should sell the cooked fish, but keep the gems for Order of Souls because they'll give us extra money.
Oh, will they?
Yes, they will because we're innocent.
Oh, come on, man, go away.
Purple.
If we were not on a mission already.
You would jump overboard and wrestle her?
Yeah,
That actually sounds like fun.
I'm
Hey,
trying. You
grease
can't,
yourself up.
unfortunately.
I would love for them to put that as a game mechanic, just so I could toss Patrick overboard to do it.
Yep. Thank you, Julie.
I want to go shark surfing so bad now.
He's coming for us, I think. No,
We're in
no.
the shallows. She won't attack us in the shallows, but she may follow us around the island.
Well, keep an eye on the scope of the island, see if we have any booty here. I don't even see her. I hear the music, but I don't see her.
She's
I
behind
think it would
us.
be too far away.
Oh, there she is, way over there. Oh, shit. Way over there.
I think we might be too far away for anything to render in.
We're pretty close to this island. Just
Not seeing anything, though.
No, this
Okay,
island
I
usually
am-
bears a lot. I'm seeing snakes.
I saw a rock.
I saw 2 rocks.
I see a big rock.
I want a rock.
Rock! Jiggity.
Turn it down, they say, but all I gotta say when they tell me turn it down, I say no.
Yeah.
That's so cold
No,
on
no,
the
no,
board,
no,
Bob,
no.
I believe.
Tell me not to play,
Yep,
but all I gotta say
wow.
when they tell me not to play, I said no. No, 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 no,
Yeah.
no.
Port bow.
I heard you the first time, Captain.
Well, then acknowledge the order.
Port bow.
Aye.
Furl the fore and main.
Aye. 4 and main. Furling the 4.
Barrel in the main.
Main is furled.
4 is furled.
Pulling into the shallows.
Furling the mizzen. Going to rob it this wheel speed.
Furling the Nebraska. Furling the Vermont.
Hey, you leave Vermont out of this.
She was a good battleship. Mostly. Alright, she sucked as a battleship, but she had very good fire direction control.
But she had great ice cream on her.
Not really. She didn't have any modern kitchen equipment.
And then we get done here, we can go right
Sounds
over to the
right.
fortress and do that too.
You know who was you know who was an older battleship that surprised the hell out of people? The Nevada. You know what surprised people most about her?
It wasn't
A lot of
something
you have
World War
water?
One?
She survived World War II, and the U.S. government nuked her. Twice.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah. And she didn't sink from nuclear attacks. They had to sink her manually.
Yep. They gave her a proper sinking, though. They sunk her via gunfire. Did they not? Is that the one they took out and sunk via gunfire?
Oh, you're more than welcome to Zero. They sank her with. I think they sank her with experimental torpedoes, if I'm
All right,
remembering
heads
the
up.
ship correctly.
That Reaper is heading for Reaper's hideout. I'm gonna go land on the land and go ahead and start this fight.
If you can, draw the fight where Dai will be able to cannoneer them.
Whoa, hello.
And I will come join you on the beaches.
I guess I'll do the same.
Well, first I'm going to eat a pork chop.
Ammo crate on the beach. Nice. That'll be handy for us. Putting it right here.
Is that a good arc for you, Dai? Or do you need more?
I'm just out of arc.
Let me adjust you then. Then I'm going to...
That's good, right there. If you bring him to the beaches here, I can get him.
heading ashore, Captain.
Very good.
I'm going to bring some fire bombs with me. In case we get the metal men.
We got
Yeah,
them.
that's exactly what. Yeah, we got them.
Is that what we started with?
Yep, and they're all been destroyed. Fire, yes, margaritas. Get them out of this. Get them out of here.
Yeah, we definitely want to keep them encouraged to come towards the boat.
Just checking this island real quick.
These are not...
The droids we're looking for?
Let me come over here so you can shoot better.
That's one stall.
Oh, I got everybody's favorite chest here.
Woo, good hit.
Here.
That's all of them. Come on, Pip. Come on, Pip.
We are almost at a pit.
So close. Run around this island real quick.
See if there's anything else we can do to get more pit.
Just a gem would work. Sometimes there's stuff up here.
Yeah, that's right, I got the grog book. The grog chest.
No, nothing up here. Disappointment. What was that? I got a mermaid.
Mermaid just popped up, but it's probably one of ours because of how far away from the boat we are.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Yeah, what's with the no smoke thing all of a sudden, it seems like?
The what?
No smoke from the mermaids.
I think they removed the smoke from all mermaids
Yeah?
because people were using the smoke to tell whether or not enemies were coming. So in other words, they've made it harder once again to determine if somebody's about to board you.
Thank you.
You know, I think that's everything.
You know what? I'm just going to leave
That
this
is.
up here because this is where we're going to harpoon it from later anyway.
Okay, I guess we're going to the fortress to get the rest of our skulls.
Sounds good. I'm
There's
gonna
gotta
check
be
on
skulls
that
there.
Reaper.
And it's right here.
Yeah, the fortress is right here. I mean, why not go there, right?
And I think plunder is not far from here, so we won't have to go.
Yeah, not too far.
Okay, guys. The Reaper is on the other side of Reaper's hideout. They're just kind of chilling at North
Star. Yep.
Star Seacoast. They're still fairly far away. We might have time, unless
Take the ancient gold fort. That's what we're at. And then we can scoot over to plunder to sell.
yeah. There's no way we're not gonna pip on this.
By the way, there's nothing in the sky, so watch out for Karen.
That would be a bummer. Be bombarded by the fortress and Karen at the same time.
I don't think you can be Karened at the fort. But we have to get to the fort.
And that's what I did on my break, is grab coffee.
Okay, the Reaper is leaving North Star Seacoast. I think he's heading for Reaper's hideout, but I'm gonna keep an eye on the map.
Why don't you keep an eye on the map? Me and Mikey can handle the fortress.
Will do.
We can disengage if we need to. You ready, Mikey?
I'm already up there.
No, that was you. Sorry. Now I got him.
Alright. Found the empty chest, by the way.
Oh, good.
On the stairs. As you walk in.
Well, that comes in handy.
Ooh, renowned 36. You're welcome,
Now
man.
I see what he was up to. He was going around the other side of Reapers to go to that other dock, which tells me they're probably rocking a galleon.
Probably.
Yeah.
Told to make those other docks. Well, that's not true. You can do the one that trying to get out. It's the other issue, because you can't go straight. You have to back up or turn off or whatever. So, because of the shallows right there. I mean, I have made it through there in a brig, but it's pretty rare. You don't scrape a little paint off the old hull.
Huh.
Good thinking, Mikey.
Yeah.
I'll be darned. It looks like they crashed into the island.
Well, that's good.
Oh, wouldn't that be great if they sunk there and we found their flag? Oh, that'd be awesome.
That's fast.
I went to do that jump one day after reloading my pistol and jumped right over. There's
Like
one
of my maneuvers.
missing.
I don't see him.
There he is. Missed him.
Looks like they're to be selling for a bit.
Nice. Sidestepping us, huh?
Alright, guy, eh? I have a shit ton of magic balls in my pocket. Coming up behind you, Rob.
I shot him in his magic balls.
Nice. His ghoul danglers.
His
Did,
phantom danglers.
Phantom
Nice.
danglers. Huh?
Did Di fall off the map here? I'm not seeing her name tag anywhere.
And the mask.
Look out for the mask.
Oh, I always forget to look up there. Yeah, there you are.
Oh, I come up here to try to snipe, the random phantom here. So, and just got one computer back.
Looks like they're trying to get off the island now.
I got another one.
See, that's why Dies up the mast.
And
That's
another.
it's another good name of a ship. Up the mast.
Up your mast.
Up your
Up
mast.
here.
There we go.
Oh shit.
Yeah, so we just fell off the roof.
Yeah, that'd be alright. He almost had me killed too. Jeez.
Come on, phantoms. Come on. Ah, I'm out of powder.
The captain just went around the corner there. Nope, missed.
Bring him back in.
Gotta bring him outside. There's the captain again. Here. Oh, you phantom little bugger. He did that phantom thing that he does. Where'd he go?
Where's El Capitan?
He was not on the first floor. Welcome back, Doug.
We are almost there, guys.
I know.
Oh, I thought he was gonna die right there.
Yeah, the captain does this quick fade out and back thing, so it's really hard to nail him.
Well, he leaned his shoulders back. Like, you know how he does when he's dying?
Yep.
But then he just leaned back in to attack Mikey again.
Gotcha.
Hey guys, that Reaper looks like he's finished, but he's not moving. However, he has his bow pointed directly to Plunder Outpost.
Well, that doesn't mean anything. He doesn't have a straight
Yeah.
shot.
He doesn't have a line of sight to plunder from Reapers, so why does that matter? That's a long distance.
Yeah.
Anything over 3 miles, you have to have clear line of sight. anything over 5 miles, there is no line of sight. Reaper has that fog, which cuts your line of sight to less than 2 miles.
That's why you have to be at that one island that's near Reaper so you can keep an eye on things.
We just hit Emissary 5.
There we go. All right, we can cash out. Ah, damn.
Don't forget, the most important thing to take here are the skulls.
And the gems.
There's only going to be 1, possibly 2 gems here. The skulls are the highest value thing to us because of our flag.
Right.
I just realized what time it is. There's no point in doing a
No, you don't need to do a barrel run.
barrel run here. We have plenty of shot.
Well, yeah, but we could do the fish and sell that at, so it might be worth it just for the fish. I don't know.
If there's fish.
There are 5 to 6 fish in the barrel, but I think most of them are splash tails.
Yeah, but we're going to be stopping at a post anyway,
Post
so
anyway,
are we not?
I think there's one on the way. I'll look.
Oh, I must have dropped that in the drink. Son of a bitch.
I'll go after it. Oh, you got it.
Yeah. Oh, yep, okay, I got 3. Alright.
Did you get it?
Yeah, I got
Three.
it. Between the dock and the...
Yeah,
and-
we'll stop at a sea post to sell the fish, but my point was here on the island, doing a barrel run doesn't give us an advantage.
Other than you pick up 5 pieces of fish, that's another...
There was only 1 piece of fish in the hanging barrels that I just saw.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And I took it. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm not stupid.
Hey, finest.
I am an
trading post
idiot, but I'm not stupid.
About 2 miles on the other side of Old Salt's Atoll.
Yeah.
Yeah, we passed it on the way here.
Yeah,
But we want to go to Plunder first, in my
Yeah.
opinion, because
I
we want to
agree.
get that flag off.
yeah.
I'm inclined to agree.
There's a lot more money to be had on these skulls for sure.
Yeah, that Reaper is still hanging out in the middle of Reaper's Island.
Yeah, I don't expect that he even has a concept of where we're going yet. Our position is such that if we go to Plunder, he has to go there. If we choose to go to Golden Sands or Sanctuary, he has to go there. So he has to wait to see what we do before he starts going. If he's trying to intercept us. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I do, and if he does, I'm going to be like, don't go there.
Unless he's stream sniping us, and then he knows exactly what we're doing.
Well, based on my viewership, I'm not anticipating a stream sniper today.
Yeah, I hear ya.
Welcome back, Zero.
Did he go somewhere? Oh, he went to get coffee.
He's always gone to
Gotta
get
have my
coffee.
coffee with
I
me.
understand.
know.
I had to do the same thing. I'll fall asleep here. It's been up too long. Feel good though. Just really rare. So.
Well, you said you had a good visit with your bone cracker, so, and that's always good to hear because
Yeah.
I know how you feel when you're not in the best of shape.
I just wish I could afford to go more often. And but
I wish I was able to go see a dock like that, but unfortunately,
Same. I could
Yeah.
really use my back rack.
Reaper's The Reaper
I only
I
go
think-
once a month.
has despawned.
Could be.
Or
So you might
or he
have played
sold
it
his
live.
flag.
My insurance does not cover the cost of this. I have to.
Well, for me, it's not a matter of cost because the VA would pay for it. It's my specific type of injury. If I went to a chiropractor, I could end up not walking out.
I can go to an acupuncturist or.
I could not go to an acupuncturist. I have a needle phobia that precludes that.
The guy that I go to, you'd love because he doesn't have to crack it. He's a therapist.
My father,
And
my father was the same way, Rob. You know what cured him? Diabetes.
yeah.
I give plasma twice a week. If I see the needle, they have to wait 15 minutes for my heart rate to go down before they can stick me.
Yeah, see, I don't have that problem.
Otherwise,
I used to
I bleed all over the building. It's really frustrating, but it's something I've learned to live with.
Alright, we've cleared this aisle.
Okay, so plunder is what? Just about due east.
It's due east.
And when we get there, I'll buy the Ashton key.
You still working on that?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I'm just
I got a
gonna
lot to go.
I'm gonna pile our loot on the foredeck.
Yep. That's why I couldn't understand why somebody was putting it away, but that's it.
Sorry.
I
Habit.
know, I mean, it's a habit. It's a habit. You know.
It's a
so-
tough habit to break because
It is.
we've been doing this for how many? Well, years now.
Three. Like that. So yeah. It's not a question, by the way, of being able. It's not. He's not a chiropractor. So I don't go to a chiropractor. He's a physical. He's a masseuse. That's his licensing. That he does bone cracking, and manipulation. Actually, he's not really a chiropractor. So he keeps my spine aligned, and my hip, and my knee, and my shoulder. He worked on my shoulder today, which helps, but it's still not quite right. So I don't think there's. It's the one I've dislocated like 4 times, so it don't work so good no more. Besides that, it looks like a Titleist golf ball. You look at it in a CT scan. So very. The last time I discombobulated, I actually fractured a chunk out of the socket, out of the socket. So. Same with my right knee. I screwed up my right knee years ago, and they wanted $30,000 for the surgery. And I didn't have insurance, and I didn't have that kind of money, so I just had to let it go. And it healed after about 4 years. So, but trust me when I tell you, it hurts. You know, so. But yeah, I can't afford it either. It's 50. That's why I only go once a month. It's $50 a crack to go see them. And you gotta think. You're only in there 10 minutes. You know, so.
Yep. And let's not be mean about it. They earn their money.
Oh God, yeah. He has to. You know, I'm a big person, and as a matter of fact, the people that he's training to take over his practice, because he's retiring in a year or two. They can't manipulate my back because they almost physically have to be lifted off the ground and kind of drop, you know. And you know, they try. My spine was compressed in a car wreck, so my head got stuffed. It fractured some vertebrae, and my whole spine got kind of compressed. And I was fortunate. I was the one who walked away from the accident. My brother and the driver did not do so well.
All right, Patrick. When we get to the sea post,
Yep.
we have a supply crate and 2 treasure chests at the back of the deck here that have gems and
I thought we were selling the gems at.
that's right, my bad.
we have Order of Souls, so we supposedly get more money.
We'll get more out of Order of Souls than we will the Sea Post. And
Okay.
again, old habits hard to break.
Yep.
We have a supply crate underneath the stairs up to the steering wheel that's got all of the meat in it.
There you go. All right.
I want to go to the doctors that have that new sensation that use that hammer.
Mike, you want somebody to hit you in the back with a hammer, I'll do it for free. You don't need to see a doctor.
I guess these guys can work miracles. I watch this guy on YouTube. He does a lot of the sports guys, wrestlers and football players.
Yeah?
And he takes like a little rod.
We got a
And
galleon
hits
off
it with
the
a
starboard
hammer.
bow. Starboard? Yeah. I think it's a skelly, but I don't hold me to it. I just got a glimpse of it just before I sit behind the rock to be off the starboard side here. And we are at Plunder, I believe. This is it right here.
This is Plunder, that is a skelly.
Yes.
Okay, good. All right. I can't really see which island is which, so.
Mikey, you're going to guide Di into the dock so that we can use the poon.
Okay.
I'm running the treasure into the poon position.
See it. Okay. Just,
You got a beach between you and the Sovereigns.
yeah, I need to furl up the floor a little bit so I can see under it.
Half on the 4.
All right.
Ooh, I got thunder out here.
At your house?
Yeah, I didn't think it was supposed to have any rain today. That was definitely thunder I just heard.
Patrick,
come
you
on,
live in
Doc,
southeast
Ryder, I can't-
Texas. You get rain like
Dead ahead,
8
Oh,
days
it's
a
on the
week.
other side?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sometimes
Let's
9
furl
days
the,
a week.
furl the floor in the main.
Yeah.
Get off this
4
beach here.
is furled.
Very good.
Alright,
Main
so
is
here's starboard.
All right. Go to Robert the wheel speed on the mizzen.
Oh, I hope that thing doesn't aggro on us.
Depends on how close he swings in.
He's swinging in pretty damn close.
Yeah. Sure is.
Rob at the wheel.
Furl it.
Fully furled.
Prime the anchor.
Patrick, prime the anchor.
Coming down.
Drop it. I would drop it right now.
Drop it then. Okay.
Anchor dropped. I'm gonna get the
Good.
ammo crate from the crow's nest.
Make sure both ammo crates are refilled. I think we've been
Yep.
using both of them quite a bit.
Yep.
Yeah, I've actually been using them. I almost never use them, and I've used them a lot today.
Oh, Di and I love using those ammo crates.
I love those things. Yeah, they're great. Especially if you have two. You have one by the captain's wheel, or by the wheel, and then one in the crow's nest. And if you get a third, you put it on the bowsprit. And man, are you rocking and rolling. You know, so. Debbie, hello there. Can you play? I don't know. What can you play? I
Debbie,
used to play guitar.
we do have a full crew on the Galleon, and one of our rules here is we have to kind of know you, so you have to hang out a little bit before you can join the crew. But we are happy to have you aboard, and as you get to know us, you'll find
You
that...
may not want to join us.
Yeah, you might
you never
discover
know.
that we're jerks.
Yep, this is true. So,
I know,
yeah,
I'm
we
a
got in
boy.
about 15 minutes, 20, you know. We got to make one more port of call, which is the Sea Post. over there and drop off all our meat.
Look at the amount of stuff we have picked up.
What concerns me about the Skelly Galleon being out there is that they have a tendency to attract ships.
They do, but they also have a tendency of moving off, which
That's what I'm
he
hoping
just
for.
started moving, it looked like.
Can we vote?
Yeah, he's turning towards us.
Hey, Patrick, vote on that voyage, please.
What voyage?
And Rob,
What?
What I
for the
propose.
key. He's
For the
getting
key.
yeah, and don't forget we got to sell the flag.
Oh, wait, I gotta go over here.
We have to sell the
Yeah.
flag after we sell all
After
the...
we sell everything. Yeah, exactly.
Ah, here it is.
And don't forget, tomorrow is Satisfactory.
Where do we
So,
vote?
It's over here in this corner. It's
Vote
underneath
for
the
quest.
fishbone.
Got it.
Oh, that
and it
reminds
is
me. The fishbone could be sold to the sea post.
oh,
So,
cool.
yeah, we want to hang on to the
Okay.
fishbone.
Yep,
All right,
that's it.
I'm going to
On the day-
go up the Sovereign.
Okay. Oh, crap. Why would we get a quest?
That's a quest for
It's
the
it's for the
For
Ashen
the
Key
Ashen
guy.
Key.
Oh, okay. Oh, we had skulls somewhere. Rum Runner Isle, we never finished it. Oh well. We got our pip, so that's
Yeah,
all
we ended
there.
up not needing Rum Runner. Thankfully. Is that a supply chest? I think I just pulled a supply chest.
There was one on the bowsprit. So you might have. That's a wood crate, okay.
Am I on the wrong side? No. Oh.
Great. That sold. Okay.
Sovereign. I am on the wrong side. Okay.
And Satisfactory is also a co-op game. Play, and Lena will be there tomorrow.
Yes.
Maybe somebody else will join us. I have several other people that will try and join us. So,
Yeah, Don and Rick both play. Sometimes Engineer Mike is here, but he's only available if he's not at work.
right. Otherwise, he's playing Satisfactory, but he's keeping it secret. So I think it's his excuse after work. So.
Well, he really loves that game,
Oh yeah,
and it indulges his OCD.
it does. Yes, if you're OCD, it is very fulfilling. So. Or if you just like doing crazy builds, it's pretty good at that too. So, it's a lot. I think it's a great game. It's beautiful. It's in early access, and if it's on sale, you can get it for $25. So, yeah, this Galleon is cruising for a bruising. Let me tell you, he desperately wants us to go after him. Yes, thank you, Julie. Yes, Tuesday, Wednesdays, and Thursdays, noon to 4 Arizona time. Tuesdays is Fallout 4. Today is Sea of Thieves, and tomorrow will be Satisfactory.
And for those of you over on a whim 7737 who are not aware, RP Games is also simulcasting this stream. And on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, I broadcast. Fridays and Saturdays is currently Skyrim, The Adventures of Jackalope. And Sundays at noon, well, 11 or noon Pacific time, U.S. Pacific time, is Star Wars: The Old Republic.
Yes. So, And on top of that, Rob is also co-hosts my live streams and the mystery voice in the background.
I am the annoying voice that reminds Di to take breaks on Tuesdays and Thursdays.
Along with everybody else out there who screams and yells at me and you tell me to get out of my ass and go take my break. So, because everybody insists I stay around for a little bit longer. So, why? I don't know. Once they find a replacement for me, I'm out. You know.
So please feel free to stop on by, hit that like and subscribe button if you're new here.
Yes.
Let YouTube know that you like this. Let them know that you want to see more of it. Ring that bell, whether it's on my channel or hers.
Absolutely.
Or both.
Yes.
Any more stuff on board the boat?
I am double checking right now. It looks like we have nothing but storage crates.
Awesome.
Did you get the ammo crate from up top?
Yes, it's the first thing I grabbed actually.
Okay. Also, Quit Smoke, Mike, also streams periodically, random hours, and over the weekends usually. Sometimes during the week. It's the mystery.
Indeed.
So, and one of the things about YouTube is they tell you schedule. So,
Make sure that you check in with all of us,
yes.
because we put a lot of game footage. I think I have the ashen chest. I do.
Yeah, I unlocked it and opened it already.
Nice.
Oh, Rob,
Yes.
you should be able to look in the captain's log somewhere to see how much money we made.
Yes. That's why I did not record it this time.
Well, I know we've got over 150,000, or around 150,000, I should say, rather, because I spent a bunch. So, it's gonna take a while to make up that 500,000 for the boat.
The Captain's
anyway.
Logbook is an awesome addition to the game, although, as we pointed out earlier, it does...
Fire Galleon coming up astern. Prepare to get underway.
You can get underway.
Yeah.
Alright, will do.
Somebody help me with this anchor.
Do we want to sell this flag?
Yes, we gotta
Just
sell
circle the
flag.
island. As soon as we're done selling, we will go and turn in the flags. You just keep circling.
We might not have a chance. He's coming in our full sail. Load your pockets. Anybody on board?
Yeah, I am.
Okay. And this is a player ship, so keep that in mind.
I am running to vote down the
Oh,
emissary.
it's a brigand. It's bypassing us.
All right.
Shit.
That's fine. Just keep circle around the other side of the island. We have to do the turn in at the other dock anyway for the flag.
Die, I'm off board, alright?
He's alright.
It looks like the mermaids smoke at night.
Oh, okay.
All goods have been sold.
Alright.
I am running to the souls to vote down the flag.
I am heading away myself.
The ship is not close enough unfortunately.
All right, we will stand by and wait for the ship to come around to the other dock.
Well, I had to take the long way around because they had a
I got it, Di.
Galleon out here.
I understand, Di.
All right, coming around. I'm just trying to see where that brig went, and I don't know. He just went behind.
He's on the opposite side. He's coming from behind the island. He's coming towards the island.
He is coming towards the island. But as we know, even if he engages us, we can sell the flag.
You got 2 galleons out here? Shit, don't tell me that. No. Freaks me out.
Ooh.
He is passing the island at full sail. He's coming past this other dock.
I just got Kraken. I just got Kraken, guys. I need you back.
Alright,
Roger.
coming back.
There was a mermaid at the other dock.
Sovereign.
Sovereign
On my
dock.
way.
Coming back, coming back.
I just got
Karen.
mad.
We're coming back, Di. Coming back.
I know, I know.
That brig, there's a brig at the island now.
Alright, I'm
Yeah, he
below
just
deck.
he is. By the way, he is. You're below deck, Patrick.
Yeah, I'm making repairs.
All right. I am fighting Karen.
Trying to stay alive.
Come on.
We're gonna need buckets.
Oh, there's the boat. Shit. Oh man, I'm way outside the circle here. Buckets, buckets, buckets. Oh, coming back. Where's my mermaid? Ooh. You don't get a mermaid when you get Kraken. Oh, there it is. Finally. Alright.
I'm gonna go repair some more.
Yeah, just keep repairing, Patrick.
Oh, happy birthday, Julie.
Ah, shit, that was firebomb. I got sucked up.
I'm failing.
Came out a little bit.
I'm failing.
I just got sucked up.
Okay.
Patrick, keep fighting. Save the ship. Keep repairing, I meant.
Yep.
Oh, he killed me right away. Shit.
We're on fire, it looks like.
Yeah, Mikey accidentally firebombed. Fire can't, on the top deck, can't sink us.
Nope. I can't get to it either. Well, maybe that'll work. I don't know.
I just got dunked deep. Getting back to the ship, swimming, swimming, swimming.
Coming back via ferry.
Guys, what's up with the blunder
God.
bomb? Do you
I'm
use it on
blunderbombing the Kraken. I can't
Yeah, you
get
just
past
blunder bombed me too.
Alright.
You almost killed me.
it. Alright. I'm down below. I'm doing the best I can. Glad I hit that pineapple. Oh, Christ, you gotta be kidding me. I just got picked up again. Trying to steer the boat? I think we're almost out of the Kraken, but I'm not sure.
We were very close.
Oh, just dunked me. Oh, I'm out.
Ah, she picked me up again.
Yep. I think they may have reprogrammed. Come on, we're almost out. We're almost out.
We got water coming in. I'm patching.
Well, I don't know what's going on because I'm in
You're
there and there's no Kraken.
We're out.
We're out.
We're out.
Something's happening. I'm taking damage, but I don't know from what.
We are out.
Good.
If you're taking damage, it's from the ink. It's poisonous.
I'm not in the water. I'm in midair.
Then you're in her mouth.
All right, I'm off to the ferryman.
Turn to so we can shoot on her.
I was trying to hit it. I was doing everything I could. There was nothing I could do. There was nothing there to hit. Just floating in midair, dying. Alright. Well, at least I managed to get the sails back down, and after I turned around, I got Kraken. That worked. Alright, I'm back. I got no health, but I'm back. Robin's, or Patrick is floating in midair. You got a glitch.
That was that.
Are we beating up Karen for a reason?
Yes. She killed you.
You did. You just took one of them. They're not gonna reach that last one.
Are we still turning?
I don't think so.
No, we're just
Oh.
going straight.
Are you sure? Because we're heading back into the Kraken ink.
It
All right.
feels like we're still turning.
Yep. Turn back to
Ow.
starboard.
Yeah, I'm turning.
Okay. Don't we want to go back to plunder?
There is a there
Skelly.
was a brig there.
Well, there was. We don't know if he's still there.
Besides that, there's a storm there. I don't see it, but I can't see the dock either. So all I can see is the. Let's go over to the sea post. Let's see, where the hell is it? Probably about. Probably about. Another arm came up.
We are still turning.
We've been slowly turning in the other direction.
Why are we turning? I don't understand.
No, you told me you didn't.
I said I didn't want to be turning.
Oh, we weren't turning, and then you
I
said we
said to
were.
turn away from the ink.
Yeah.
So, because we were pointing right to the outreach on the ink. We would gone back in it.
But we weren't moving either. Or we shouldn't have been. I had the sails furled.
I understand. Yeah, one Kraken arm left.
I wanted to try and kill Karen,
Right.
especially if it's going to give this ship a commendation.
Understood.
I gotta step away for a minute, right, guys?
Alright.
Ooh, that's a hit.
Oh, still didn't make it? You gotta be kidding me. What was that?
Sounded like the sound of a galleon sinking.
I thought it was the end of an era thingy. End of a... whatever you call those things.
Yeah, all the other arms are in the rain.
Well, they're out of arc too.
Now they've gone below.
And now we're turning, are we not?
I was turning us to get them back in arc, but
Oh, okay.
they dove.
Yeah, but the ink is still there. That's what's scary. Oh, there it goes.
There goes the... If you want to try and recover any of that, we can. But the storm is rolling in too, so...
I know. So, where's the sea post now? It was here, I thought. But
Let's
I guess we're looking at
see.
the map. Oh, pirates on it. Okay.
Ah, the nearest sea post is Stephen Spoils, but Merrick isn't there to take fish.
We need to go to a different sea post. We passed one on the way here, though, didn't we?
Finest trading post.
Yeah, that's over by,
We need to go west by northwest.
that's about where the storm is. But we can probably go around and go north first. So, let's do that. Get the hell out away from this storm for right now. Otherwise, it's just going to be bad news again.
Yeah, we will be passing plunder.
Player Sloop at the that island with the pig snout ahead.
Devil's Ridge.
Thanks. I can't remember all the names, but... So we did not sink by Karen's hand.
Ew.
This is true. Somebody grab some wood and check out the boat for.
I just did. There's nothing below.
What about the mass?
Check those as well.
Okay. So we want to go northwest.
West by northwest.
West by northwest. Okay. Skelly sloop, starboard bow, starboard side. They come about. Northwest.
Skelly Sloop's already got his diesels running at full speed.
Passing north. And we're going to have to stay on a northerly course here for a little bit. We got that storm in the way. Where we want to go.
I hear you, Di.
Alright, keep a little bit more westerly course on that stretch. Approximately that.
Yeah, that's the most annoying thing about Merrick getting kidnapped is not being able to sell at Stephen Spoils.
Alright, Julie, you take care. Have a great night. Hopefully we'll see
Good
you
night,
tomorrow.
Jules.
On a planetoid, somewhere in space. Damn it, tornado in the rainstorm. Does that look weird or what?
We are class 1 in islands visited. I don't know if that means we're good or we're just starting.
I think it has something to do with hemorrhoidal tissue.
We're just starting.
Is that the sea post on the
Yep.
port bow?
It is. I believe that's the one we want.
Check.
And I think it's the damn storm is chasing us around in a big circle here. Man.
That one is Stephen Spoils.
Okay, that's the one we can't go to.
Yeah.
Okay. Give me a course correction, please.
If you go directly west now, past Paradise Spring and Lost Gold Fort, you'll head for the finest trading post.
Straight for the sun, Die.
Yep.
Directly into the wind.
But if we want to go a little further, North Star Sea Post is on the other side of Reaper's Hideout.
Yeah, I know. I gotta get Rob to take the wheel for me, so we're right on the edge of the storm.
I'm coming to the wheel.
Alright, I gotta take a break.
And we just lost compass.
Yep. That's why I was just aiming for the side, you hear?
I'm here, but I have to move the sails so I can see.
Yep.
All right, Die.
Alright, the wheel is yours, sir. Take a quick break.
Patrick, you're going to have to go below.
Yep, Mikey's away for a minute.
Get the damage below deck.
Yep, you're running a little bit long. And and Brig. And a Skelly Galleon.
If it wasn't for that brig, we'd already be done. But
Yep. And we wouldn't have got Kraken either. It would all been good.
and we didn't even get credit for killing Karen.
Nope. No. Which is a bummer. No. Alright. I'll be back.
Oh, do we want to drop the flag before we go to the sea post?
That might not be a bad idea. But
We
let's see
need
if
3 of us to do it, though, and 2 are
there's
AFK.
2 of us here. You know, I went down there. I heard the damage hit, but I'm down. Went looking around. And
Could
I'm
be
not
on the
seeing it.
mid deck.
Well, I wonder if that was the mast we heard.
No damage on the mizzen.
Huh. Yep, just keep on this course, and it's right on the other side of Lost
You
Gold
cannot
Fort.
do that in the bridge. I almost hurt her really bad.
I'm back, sorry.
Welcome back, Mikey.
Thank you. Papa Smoke's getting a little impatient, that's why I had to start dinner.
Completely understandable. The man wants his meal.
What are we doing?
Sea post.
Okay.
So I had to go to the courthouse yesterday. And my daughter's driving. We're going through downtown. She knows the city better than I do. She turns onto one street and she says, Dad, that street we're about to go down, I just saw a prostitute go down that way. And it's like, how do you know it's a prostitute? She said, well, it could be a crackhead. We go around the corner and there's this real thin girl with bright pink hair that looks like she got blown dried, but blow dryer is an industrial fan. And she's walking down the street in a 3-inch tall tube top and a mini skirt. And I said, oh.
You did?
That is not a prostitute, nor is that a crackhead. That is a crack pro.
Mike, did you make it back?
I did.
Okay.
Doesn't it feel like the ship moves slower when you have a destination you really want to get to?
That would be because whenever we have a destination, the wind is always against us.
Yes. That's why we sail normally at random, so we just kind of go with the wind.
Okay.
But yeah, every time you actually set a course, it seems like you're sailing into the wind. Ah, there's the sea boat off the port bow. Just behind the rock, Rob.
I know.
Okay. I didn't know if you knew or not. But now.
I just came back from the chart.
Oh, okay. Then we gotta find a port to go sell our flag at.
If the wind stays in this direction, it's fastest to go back to plunder.
That's a good point. Is there a reason to sell it there?
Because it's fastest to get back there.
Okay, I didn't know if there was another reason. That's all.
I got the fish bone.
You got the bone of fish?
Yep.
You boned a fish? What?
Yeah.
This is one of the junk items that you could possibly fish out, and if you sell enough of them, you're supposed to get some sort of accommodation in there. I can't remember what it is.
Well, I want to know how much we get paid for it, though. That's nice.
It's more rep than money.
Oh, okay. As long as I get it, the reputation, that's what counts to me.
Yep.
Guy needs that rep as a boner.
Yep.
I didn't even know we had any more of those contracts.
We kept picking them up. They were all worthless ones, mostly. Or they were, in my opinion.
Well, we don't have a choice in what we get.
No, I know, but it's just, you know, the contracts, they really are worthless. I mean, that, take us and crate of cannonballs or something, and you get like half. So it seems like, unless you got an emissary flag of the same, then that's a bit different.
It used to be they were a lot more valuable. I agree with you, Di. It used to be like you delivered the crate of cannonballs and you got like 2,000 gold.
Yep. Now you get buckets for it.
Gold.
10? That's so we just didn't plow into the rocks, Rob. That's all.
I just broke my nose on a dock. Or ripped it off. It's-
It'll help your pirate appearance. Well, something was worth 3,000. Oh, the jams probably. Another 1,000.
No, I think we picked up a special fish.
Okay, cool. Something was good. Yeah.
How can me and my family help you?
Price, I'm almost back to 12 mil. Holy shit. 11 mil, 900,000.
The wind is still headed towards plunder.
Yeah, we'll come about and
All aboard.
All aboard.
Ooh. I didn't notice, but at some point I broke 2 million again.
I'm close to a mill again. I gotta go check my oven. Be back.
okay.
Man, that thing is still dialing for me. It's 45, 45, 45.
Well, that all adds up.
We
That was
sold
very
an awful lot of meat.
Yep, that was a very profitable hunter's call. I think I got up to level 36 now. Thunder outpost, dead ahead.
You know, the damage on a captain ship stays with the ship.
Unless you
Yeah.
pay to have it repaired.
Yeah, I just keep that in mind because we usually set fire to the ship. I don't bother repairing mine. Unless I
No
just
more
feel like-
Viking funerals, I know.
Right, if it's style, it comes back burnt. Who cares?
Yeah. I think it adds character.
I do too. So, Barney, well, not going to break with tradition. So,
When we sail my ship, we won't be doing any more Viking funerals. Let's put it that way.
oh, you think? Nah. Been burning mine for 2 years. I'm going to be burning yours.
Yours was always a rental die.
True. I still owe money, payments on it though. So that's a win.
How's it back for now?
Yep. Now we're almost back. Yeah, we'll burn it, see what happens. I don't know. You know, I mean, if I was ready to burn,
It's gonna change your log for days since last sinking. You really might not want that.
Yeah, you get more renown for more reward for keeping
yeah,
it
that's
unsunk.
right. Sinking the boat is not a good idea. You're right.
And we should read the log as well after we sell the flag.
Yep,
Good.
and we're going to do that.
So one of the dangers of relying on the log is if the ship sinks, I think all that money resets. But I'm not sure on that.
That's a good question. Don't know. There's a lot of new stuff we don't know.
We're learning as we go, Patrick.
Yep.
Yeah. I wonder if all the captaincy voyages I purchased have appeared on my boat, because I bought a bunch of them and none of them ever showed up on my bookcase. Oh.
I think you have to. Maybe put them there. You have to go up to your bookcase.
But you've got them on your bookcase.
Really? I didn't buy
yeah.
any.
I checked. You have Captain Sea Voyages on your bookcase.
Are they the ones Patrick bought?
Those might be the ones I bought for the gold
okay.
holder.
I didn't know you bought any. All right.
Yeah. No, don't be sorry. Didn't have to use them. I bought them for things to do when I sail my ship.
Where did we get all these trinkets from?
A couple of those are my trinkets.
Thank you.
I put up a painting or two around the boat.
Well, thank you guys.
No worries. Anything that's skull related is me.
I put up a map of Sea of Thieves downstairs and put a toy boat on the oven. Mostly because I think it's funny that you can put a wooden ship model on a stovetop and nothing happens.
Supposedly, as your ship gets rocked around and stuff, you can straighten out.
In combat, they should get disheveled, and then you can put them back in place.
Yeah, I guess we won't be burning the ship because normally we sink it, and we don't want it sunk. I wonder if scuttling counts. I don't know.
Yes, it's now season 7-0. The game has added captaincy. This ship is permanently dies.
Yes. So I can pick a permanent set, and then over here is our logbook. And bottom feeder, days at sea, 0.
That's the overall. You have to turn the page to find today's voyage.
Turn the page. There's a button here. Oh, there we go. Oh, current voyage, day at sea, 11 cents, nautical miles sailed, 69. Quest completed, 72. 4 fish caught. Gold earned, 151,668. Okay.
151,000.
Oh, yeah, we made about 150, and we haven't turned in our flag yet either. So,
I have voted to turn in the flag.
okie dokie.
I'm on my way. I placed a couple little oddball things at the bottom for you.
Thank you.
I figured the bottom of the boat gets neglected, so I threw some lights down there.
Olivia and I are just going to make eyes at each other.
So you guys know all about this decorating crap. I don't know bupkis, so... I see all these pulleys down here to hang people from them.
Another $5,000. 156,000.
That was a good haul, guys.
Oh, yeah, we did good. And that emissary thing, where they worked out, because we had all those skulls that go hunt. So...
All right, folks. Shall we gather on the dock? Or... no. Let's gather on the deck in front of the ship's banner.
Oh, I like that idea.
Captain, if you would be at the mast so that on your stream the banner is visible while you're saying your goodbyes.
There we go. Okay, well, we can still do the musical send-off if nothing else. So, let me get the shanty. And we want that one. There we go. 1812. Alright, guys. And gals. And dudes and dudettes. I want to thank everybody for being here, especially my exceptional crew. Patrick, on the left.
Hey.
In the center. Quick smoke. Mikey.
Thank you.
To the right. What's
Hey.
it? Like Barb Jacks? RP Jacks, whatever, I don't know. Anyway, RP Games. So, Rob,
Rob.
First mate, my buddy. So, I want to thank everybody for being here, and especially Mike, outstanding. So, we did a great job. We got cracking and saved the boat. It's always a good thing. So, and of course, I want to thank the audience. You know, Zero and Doug and Julie and you know, however many people showed up. Thank you all. Would you guys, Rob, would you like to say goodnight?
How about we let Patrick and Mikey say goodnight and all?
Yes, that's a good idea. That's
Good night, all. Thank you for sailing with us on the Sea of Thieves.
Good night, everybody. Don't forget to check on your neighbors and friends. And we want to thank you for straight watching us for up to the 4 hours.
Hey, somebody else says that.
Yeah, that would be my cue. Good night, everybody. Thanks for joining us for the up to 4.5 hours that we have been bringing you Sea of Thieves content today. We hope you enjoyed it because we sure enjoyed bringing it to you. Hope you're all well. Check in on friends and family. Make sure they're doing well as well. Until next time, I'm RP.
And with that, I say toodles. Night all. Good night, Matt. Claire?